3. It's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream because I'm so late. I'm so late. I've been outside all day. Well, since 11. The guy to pick up the hot tub was here at 11 a.m. We just finished getting that. It was just me and this other dude. Just finished getting this hot tub that weighs like 2 tons onto a trailer. Got it out of here. You had to take apart this entire like wooden thing that surrounded it. We loaded it up. And then on top of that, we had the solar panel guy come over and give us a quote. We had to sit down with a solar panel dude for like an hour. Just finished all that shit. So much, had just way too much stuff. So much stuff to do. So, what's up, Neo? We just had too much going on. There was far too much going on, dude. Get some fuel in you. Alright, we gotta go somewhere. Where are we going? Is it the mass relay? Oh, explore the crash. Yeah, hold on. We're already there. Alright, we gotta go explore this crash ship. What's up, Autofire? How you doing, man? I'm exhausted. Did a whole bunch of shit today. That's why I'm very, very late. I had no idea. I thought a couple of hours was going to be enough time for that dude and myself to somehow get that gigantic hot tub out of here. It took close to 6 hours to dismantle everything, get that thing out of there. But he runs a vineyard. He runs a vineyard, and he gave me a bottle of wine. So he was a nice guy. Yeah, out of fire, yeah, exactly. He gave me a bottle of Pinot Noir. And it's really, really good. It tastes expensive. It tastes spendy. I think. Oh, God.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final hours. Warning. Disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
Am I alone? Holy shit, loose tiles? What is this, dude? What is this? This is crazy. Oh. Ow! This is absolutely bananas. Yeah, our backyard area, our back patio, whatever you want to call it, looks massive now. It looks huge. Such a huge back patio now that there's not an 8-person hot tub there. What in God's name? There's something there. Y'all need some duct tape. Wait. Okay, I guess we can't go down this way. This just does not seem safe. This does not seem safe, dude. What the hell? Guess I can't walk across that, huh? Is this not the way? Oh, well. I gotta go up that way? Yeah, this is hard to figure out where to go. There's that over there. I don't think you can accidentally fall off. So I think we're good there. Oh boy. So this is just some crashed ship that we stumbled upon. Broken Soul, what's up, man? What's good, my dude? What's up, man? Sorry I'm so late. I did not. We were sitting there getting a quote from that solar power guy, and I was like getting antsy. He just kept repeating the same shit over and over again. Can I jump over this? Maybe I gotta shoot something down. Oh, there you go. That's it. You just woke up. Yeah, it's 5:41 p.m. here. I normally start at 1:30. I knew I was gonna be a little bit late because I had to help that guy load up that hot tub onto the trailer. I thought it was gonna take 2 hours. It took 6. It took almost 6 hours. And then we had the solar power guy. Well, I've retired the hot tub streams from hot tub streaming before I even began. Before I even began, I had my rockin' 2-piece all ready to go, but I decided just to retire. Decided just to sell it. I had a rockin' 2-piece, man. I really filled it out too. I filled that shit out. What the hell? Ow. What the hell is that? Dude, this shit is nuts. This is awesome. Coyote. Not good. That's not a good sound. Time to get ready for work, Broken Soul. Well, have a good day at work, man. Have a great day. You look great today. Yeah, well, I feel good too. Wow. Good thing I didn't get my toes smashed in there. Downhill. Okay. Can't go up that way. This goes across. Oh, this thing fell. It fell down. What's the plan here, guy? What's your plan when you finally reach the end of this thing? Oh, okay, I guess. Yowie zowie. That was a weird one. That was a weird one, dude. 5 missions discovered by scanning unexplored routes. Okay. Morden and Jack. Whoa. Miranda, Jacob. We have Normandy special ingredients. We have these things to do, the main ones over there. Okay. We've got the companion quest. Planet 8. Phoenix masking, investigate why the Cerberus base there has gone silent. We could do these ones first. Brand power commercials. Zeno. Louis, thank you for the host. Appreciate you, man. Louis. Oh, we gotta go to Overlord. Let's do that. 69, bro.
69, dude. Save hype.
69,
save
dude.
Save rad. Save who. Save deep.
She gets it. She gets it. Louis. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Thanks for that support. Dr. Lecter. Okay. Let's hit this mass relay. We're gonna plot a jump ski. Help Jacob. Over my dead body. Over my dead body. I don't think any of these are time sensitive right now. It's only time sensitive. There's recruit Tally over there, dude. Oh my god. Where's Overlord? Citadel recruit master thief? Wait a minute. Oh, Project Overlord. There it is right there. Valiant, what's up, man? We gotta do some scanning here. It's rich, dude.
Probe away.
3 o'clock high? I don't know if I do, man. That might be one of the few movies I haven't seen.
Probe launched.
I've seen quite a few movies. I could crush some movies, dude.
Launching probe.
Is that a fighting movie? Ed, good morning. What's happening?
Probe away.
What's going on, dude? Sweet probes.
Launching probe.
Where a nerd is gonna get beat up by the big dude at 3 o'clock. Ah, okay. Late 80s teen comedy. I haven't seen it. I should check it out.
Probe launched.
Usually, you had a frustrating day, but you're chilling now. I had a bit of a frustrating day, but probably frustrating in a different way than your day, probably. Me and this dude had to figure out how to get this like massive 8-person spa, just the two of us, off of its base, out of my backyard area, into the front driveway, and onto a trailer with just the two of us. It was a real... I thought it was gonna be like a couple hours. It was 6 hours. 6 hours of trying to figure all this stuff out, man. Took some serious science. It took some science. There's some science involved.
Launching probe.
But luckily, the guy is like, he's basically like the ultimate dad. You know, he's got 3 boys. He's just like my dad.
Probe away.
He came over with like this gigantic jack, and he had like these steel beams that you put wheels on that he uses to like move cars around. So we made it work. It was crazy though.
Probe away.
We didn't have lunch together, no, but I brought him a cup of water. I was like, "Hey, would you like a glass of water?" He's like, "I'd love one." So I got him a cup of water. Also, he owns a vineyard here in Australia, here in South Australia, and he gave me one of his bottles of wine. Yeah, and it's really good. It's really, really good. It's fantastic. Yeah, he's like a super Mr. Fix-It guy. I'm really glad that the hot tub is going to him, because apparently like his 10-year-old son has developed like some severe back problems, like it's like a chronic issue. So the doctor told him that his son needs to like have a good soak all the time. He needs to like be soaking quite often. So that's what the hot tub's gonna do for that family. So that's pretty cool. So that's pretty awesome.
Probe away.
It's going to a good home.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
You missed a lucrative trade that could have paid your rent for the next 6 months straight. Oh, really? We talking about cryptocurrency here? We talking about cryptos?
Probe away.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I have dropped the ball dozens of times. Oh, day trading, okay. I've really dropped the ball
Probe launched.
with financial things in my life, so we've all been there. I actually just recently watched the movie The Big Short, which I had never seen before, which seems crazy to me. Why have I not seen The Big Short? I really enjoyed it though.
Probe away.
Christian Bale plays a character that has a personality that I can only imagine is kind of himself. He's just kind of like he just strikes me as just kind of like a guy you just wouldn't want to hang out with.
Probe away.
Watched it like 4 weeks ago, first time. Right on. You know, you're not gonna be calling Christian Bale to go out for a beer anytime. yeah. It's with that recording, the recording on the set aside, like obviously, like that was his thespian.
Probe away.
Good for you. Oh man. I mean, he's a master of his craft. He's good. He's very, very good. American Psycho was the first time I'd seen a Christian Bale film. That was my first Christian Bale movie. And that movie pretty much blew me away.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away. Yeah, exactly.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Christian Bale just seems like one of those guys. Like he asks his wife to bring him like a cup of tea with like 1 sugar in it.
Launching probe.
And he takes his first sip and turns to his wife and says, "Is this an artificial sweetener?" She's like, "No, it's just 1 sugar. Are you sure it's not an artificial sweetener?" And she's like, "No, you like sugar in your tea. I know that." And then he slowly turns back to his newspaper, and for the rest of the day, she is terrified.
Probe away.
She is fucking terrified. Okay, yeah, we're getting a divorce. Yeah, righteous. Yeah, I know. It's from Terminator. Yeah. It's powerful performances. Yeah, I know. You know, there's good and bad situations like that with celebrities, because I really actually do like the Hugh Jackman, that little snippet that they caught. I think it was either on camera or recording, like audio recording, where somebody's phone was like going off when he was like doing a live performance, like he was like doing some Broadway performance, and he like stopped the whole show to like call that person out. I thought that is so Hugh Jackman. That's so Hugh. I thought that was cool of him. Like, he didn't lose his shit. He just called this idiot out for leaving his phone on and keep going off. But Christian Bale just lost it. He lost it on that set.
Probe away.
We got a lot of probes to do really quick. We're doing some probing. We've accrued quite a bit of elements here.
Launching probe.
You finally sat down and watched Fargo. Righteous, are you talking about the movie or are you talking about the show? Because both are incredible.
Launching probe. Probe away.
The show is even really good too. The movie, yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta watch the show now.
Launching probe.
The show is basically like, so I think there's 3 or 4 seasons of it, and each season is a different story. It's based on a true story, and it's basically like the movie Fargo, but with a different story, just broken into episodes. It's like a 10-hour Fargo. It's very good.
Probe launched. Probe away.
You haven't seen that show? Is it streaming somewhere? I'm not sure about, like, because I'm on Australian Netflix and stuff now, so I'm not sure about the U.S. Netflix, but I'm pretty sure that I can watch it on Australian Netflix. The 3rd season is amazing because it's got Ewan McGregor playing twins. He plays twins, and one of the twins is like got some weight on him. So he put a lot of work into those roles. Really, really good. It's Hulu in the US, okay.
Probe launched.
Looks like it's depleted. 25. One probes. Ooh, this place has element 0, son.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I know. There's so many streaming sites now.
Launching probe.
You got to take out a second mortgage.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, I mean, we've got Netflix.
Launching probe.
Netflix and Stan. Stan is basically the Australian Hulu. It's got all the shows and stuff. Then there's Binge, which we're on like a month trial thing with Binge. We haven't pulled the trigger on Apple TV.
Probe launched.
We're probably gonna get Disney Plus when we have the kid.
Probe away.
I just checked out the lineup when Disney Plus was like just coming out. I checked the lineup out, and it was like 95% kids movies. So I couldn't get those don't do anything for me. Those don't do nothing for me. Kids movies and kids shows.
Probe away.
Damn it, what are you doing? I should probably save anyway. Shave it. Oh, that's right. Yes, there's also, so it's Marvel as well. I saw that as well. And I do not like superhero stuff, so I could definitely see somebody who really is like super into Marvel and stuff would definitely get it. I am not a superhero guy, so that was a pass for me. That was a mega pass. Vatso, what's up? Does have some Star Wars stuff on there.
Launching probe.
This place got Element Zero too.
Probe away.
The damn aspect ratio on The Simpsons. Really?
Probe launched.
It's like super shitty, huh?
Probe away.
Uh-oh. There you go. There's that Element Zero. There's that LE Zero right there, dude. That's what we're looking for.
Probe launched.
So much stuff. Could we even use all these?
Probe away.
You still need to watch Mandalorian. Yeah, Mandalorian.
Probe launched.
What I really love about it's like, it's not, obviously it's in the Star Wars universe, but it doesn't try so hard to be Star Wars. If that makes any sense. It feels like just one of those like a decent episodic TV shows that we all love.
Probe
You know,
launched.
it's not like Star Wars. You know, like it's just a good show. You know, if that makes sense. Like the new Star Wars movies are like punching you in the face with Star Wars, which I am a huge Star Wars fan. Let's just get that out of the way right now.
Probe launched.
Yeah, like they feel like they don't need to bring back Luke Skywalker and have all these like, hey, remember her? Remember that guy? Remember him? It's like all new stuff. Which I like. Wait, what is going on? I hate that you can't escape out of that. Let's go get some probes. And I really love the actor who plays Mando.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I think he's great. I've seen him in some pretty great films before that. Pedro Pascal, yeah, he's really good. He's fantastic. He's just so damn genuine, you know? He's just a cool dude. He's just a cool guy. Which one? What's the last one we're in? This one, yeah. He's just a cool cat.
Launching probe.
He got cast to play Joel in The Last of Us HBO. Dude, that's so sick. That's awesome, man. Good for him, man. He deserves it.
Probe launched.
Lost Odyssey map music, yeah. The music in this is fantastic. We're gonna finish up this little planet here, and then we're gonna go do that damn thing. There's just so many elements out there to get, and I want to get them all. I need them. I need them all. Was that a huge spike in Element Zero that I just saw? No.
Probe launched.
Dark Souls character creation music, the typewriter rooms in Resident Evil save rooms. You know, there's some tunes out there that are just so iconic to me. Did you find something deep, babe? What'd you have? Did you? What'd you give me? Oh, good. Food. All right, it's all depleted. Okay. Ite is an Earth-like world with a variety of habitable land ranging from deserts to jungles to tundra. It also possesses faint rings, an unusual feature for a non-giant planet. The rings contain rocks up to 1 meter in length and a wide dust cloud that stretches nearly 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. This impressive celestial phenomenon, however, is dwarfed by the fact that Ite's largest moon, Latae, is in an unstable orbit and is predicted to impact the planet within the next 2 centuries. Knowing that any Itean venture is living on borrowed time, colonial population and investment has been orders of magnitude less than other garden worlds. Pretty much the same day length to Earth. Surface temperature is 20 Celsius. That's nice. Ooh, it's a little less gravity, too. Me likey. Did I see the Elden Ring gameplay trailer? I didn't. I did not. You don't know if I care for From Software games. Well, Bloodborne is actually one of my favorite games of all time. It was my #1 game of the last 10 years.
So you love Elden Ring.
And we have over 2,000 to 3,000 hours in Dark Souls games here on the channel. Probably around 2,000 hours. So yes, I enjoy FromSoft games. I do indeed. I do have more. Yeah. What's your favorite team on here? Garrus and give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
No. Kind of some sad between Garrus and Garrus always
Mm. You like Jack. Jack is one of my favorite characters. I'm using Zaid because hardly anybody uses this guy. And he's such a prick. I love that he's such a piece of shit. Miranda's butt crack, like Miranda's butt. This is Miranda's butt, right? Her butt crack goes down. In the Legendary Edition, her butt crack is like that deep. You can't even see the bottom of it. I don't know how it works. There's no science that can explain it. The graphics on that crack, they're incredible.
I like Jack's banter. Like I like Jack's like conversations with Jack.
Hmm.
I think she's really interesting. She's such a fucked up life.
Pull some shockwave. I love Jack. She's been through so much shit. And she's such a tough bitch. She's a tough space bitch. TARDIS ass crack.
Thank
Whoa.
God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Never use I-8. I've been using him like every mission. Anger, what's up, man?
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon.
Over here.
I know it.
On the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far
Archer.
side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Is that supposed to mean Buster?
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Returning your bedroom back into the computer room.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon.
Yeah, Anger, I just spent the last 6 hours helping this guy come pick up the eight-man hot tub in our back patio. And it took us 6 hours to get that thing. It weighs about 2 fucking tons. We managed to get it on a trailer. And he owns a vineyard. He's a wine man. And he gave me a bottle of his wino.
Checked with security personnel on duty.
And it's pretty good. Yeah, it was like right after the raid, dude. Right after the raid, I started helping that guy out. Because he'd already been out there taking the thing apart for about an hour and a half. And I just pretty much just got done.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Sorry. Rogue 6.
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Okay. You have to yell.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential
Rogue 6. Whoa.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
This is our first Geth mission here.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is filet of excellence.
Filet of what? Filet of what? I didn't hear it. Holy shit. These guys are a lot easier than what I'm used to dealing with. One less to worry about. She said unintelligible.
Who's next?
Holy shit. Oh god.
Dead people. I'll kill you all!
There's more where that came from.
Shield failed.
Oh god.
Firing concussive shot.
Wow, that was amazing. Oh, shit.
Heavy weapon, get down.
This weapon is badass. What do we got? Didn't quite stick the landing.
Firing at anyone else.
Dude, these guys are way easier than the shit that we've been fighting. This mission is fantastic. I'm loving this mission, dude. Last couple missions we've had to do were like, we were just crawling, going from one point of cover to another. These guys were way easier, dude. I'm loving this.
Memo to all project personnel. Congratulations on your hard work. Tomorrow we make the next leap forward. It'll be a great day for Cerberus and an even greater day for
The
you.
Russian judge only gave us 7.0. Only a 7 from the Russian judge. He's always a stickler. Woof! I have not eaten today, by the way. I was doing all that work, just trying to get it done as quickly as I could, without being rude to the two people that were here. The winery guy that took the hot tub, super, super nice guy. Super nice. I wanted to help him as much as I could because it's a big job. So I didn't mind him. But then there was like the solar panel guy came over for a free quote to see, because we want to get solar panels. That guy would not shut the hell up. I mean, he's a nice guy. He was a good guy. He was a good guy, but I was like tapping my foot, like, Jesus, man. I just want to get on the stream. I'm so late. I'm so late right now. The wine's gonna hit me like a brick. Yes, indeed. But Sarah, we don't have any food in our house right now, so Sarah had to order some food. So I got a chicken wrap coming. I have to take a few bites of that chicken wrap.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Solar panels are like almost they're almost a must for homeowners here in Australia. So instead of like $70 or like, what is it, like $50 or $60 a week in electricity, we'll be paying like $30 a week with solar panels. So it's like half the price. Electricity here is very, very expensive. There's like electricity famine.
Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
So basically with the money that you save, like that's the big selling point for solar panels here, for like solar panel people. The money that you save from your bills is the money that you can use towards your weekly payments for the solar panel. Yeah.
This'll put him down.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Wow. These Geth, dude, they just fall over. They got no hit points at all. It's crazy. Objective is that way. Excuse me, Zaid. Looking at Tesla solar shingles? We have not. No. Can you get those in Australia? It just everything in Australia. It just moves a bit slower here. Like we're about 10 years as far as like technology and stuff goes. New things are about 10 years. For big things, are about 10 years in the past. For the rest of the world. Even for like movies that are coming out in theater, we get them like 2 or 3 months later than the rest of the world does. Each shingle is a hologram of Elon Musk. That's right. And just your shingles are just talking about Mars all night long, just keeping you awake. Back this way. What box mod is this? This is the Hexome 3.0. I had a Hexome 2.0 for a long time. I guess this is back that way. Okay, we got to go across. Where in the hell is this thing? And the RDA that I use is a Goon 1.5. I guess it's over there, but we can't actually get over there from here. Jack, get him. Yeah, I actually have the white cover from Sarah's 3.0 because we got her a 3.0 as well. Obviously, she can't vape now because she's pregnant, but she's got the same one I do, but it's white. Chris, what's up? Oh, that's right, through here. Is it through here?
Satellite broadcast window is
back here.
opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Do you provide any energy back to the grid? Once they pay off the panels, they're essentially getting paid. Yes, so Heckle, we actually do. We get paid. It's a small amount, but you actually do get paid by Australia. I don't know where this money's coming from. Australia. You actually do get paid for having solar panels. Yeah, you do. Where the hell is this?
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance.
Oh, the walkway. Chris, what's up?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Jesus. Criminy. Steve, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Bew. Owie, dude. Oh, God. I didn't know he was going to stand up when he did that. He just stood up when I used that skill. You don't want to do that. So these guys pack a punch still. We're still on hardcore mode, so these things pack a punch. They don't really have any hit points, though. Oh, golly. to worry about.
Sit down!
Oh, he's off. There he goes. That's a hell of a drop, dude. That was a hell of a drop.
Attention! Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This looks like a big fight room. Big old arena here. Yep. Oh my god, no! Don't do that.
Firing can come.
You'll die.
I see shot.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Got no shield.
Playing a class that can't use, oh shit, we gotta fall back.
Right behind you.
That can't use sniper rifles, it's a little rough.
On it.
Moving to cover. Sit down! Heavy weapon. Get down!
Lieutenant Danny's telling us to get down. And shut up. Holy shit, everybody's dead. Everybody died. Fuck me.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Woo! All right, pull is pretty fantastic. That's a great skill.
Yeah!
Ba-na-na.
Incoming.
You better run, dude. You better get the fuck out of there. This guy's a big chicken. He's a big chicken. Uh-oh, that's not good. We gotta go. On me.
Clear.
Oh, I can't jump over that. Jesus.
They've got combat drones!
Yo, Heckle! Heckle, thank you very much for subbing back up, dude. Thank you for the 29 months, man. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Wow.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Where's this guy? Oh, he's over here.
Firing concussive shot.
Is he dead?
They're right on our ass!
He's a dead guy? Heckle, thank you very much. Ow! Wow. Big bada boom. That was a big bada boom. Sook, sook. Yeah, big bada boom, man. Whew. That went really, really well. Normally, at least last couple of days, it does get on these difficulties. It does get easier as you progress. But the last couple of days, it's been quite the struggle on this difficulty. Maybe get smoked, dude. Super smoked. Things have just taken a lot longer.
Attention! Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Bum 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 bum. Martial law, I hear you, dude. I haven't watched it in probably a year now. It's probably been about a year since the last time I watched it. Sarah, actually, when she came to visit me, one of the times that she came to Seattle when we were still doing like the long distance thing, we went to go see, because in Seattle they have all these like great movies that they just put in the theater so people can rewatch them again. And we watched The Fifth Element in theater, which was awesome. It was so good. I was so excited. Sarah just didn't give a shit. She's not a big movie fan. At least not my movies. But I was so excited. We were listening to the soundtrack on the way. And it's not a great soundtrack. But every song I know.
The support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Capacitors, huh? An exposed capacitor.
On the right.
Dear God. Oh! Jesus. Mother of God. The hell were these guys hiding at?
Got you.
Got no shield.
Fuck.
I can take you. Oh yeah.
Woo! It exploded.
No sweat. Yeah, I'm ducking.
Oh my God, don't jump over. Holy shit, this guy's gonna fucking crush me, dude. Oh boy.
Heads up! Enemy drone!
Heads up! Yeah, the Fifth Element. I ain't got no fire if I had a fire.
I'll destroy you.
God damn it. Jesus. You know, I'm sure this shit is not cheap that you're blowing up. It's space stuff. Space stuff is expensive. Oh, give me a break. I love Jack is so great. Bitch! You punk bitch!
I'm with you.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the
I thought I died.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way.
Shepard he's always got time to say something, doesn't he? Oh, shit.
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
That reminds me, do you guys see that was like, I don't know, 6-7 months ago that one of the cables snapped? One of the cables snapped on the
You bought us some time.
that big satellite from GoldenEye.
This isn't over
Remember the
yet.
big satellite at the end of GoldenEye? The one that's in like South America? One of the cables snapped at the top, and it's such a fucking massive cable, it like whipped down and yeah, just completely just like destroyed everything. But it's crazy that they've actually got the footage of the cable like coming apart and then snapping, which is the first time they've ever captured something of that, like a disaster of that like magnitude on camera, like unfold on camera. Yeah, Ed. Yeah, I was. That made me sad when I saw that. It's insane.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
But they're rebuilding it. At least that's the last time I heard they were rebuilding it. They're going to be rebuilding that thing.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes.
Busanelli, you
Even
can watch
amid
it, yeah.
chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Thank you, Louis.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
Yeah, Ed, a lot of films in that era didn't take themselves too seriously. That's right. And, you know, The Fifth Element was considered a box office bomb. It was considered a bomb, like a disaster. It's not like Waterworld disaster, but it was still not very good in the box office. Because I think that people just thought that The Fifth Element was going to be... had Bruce Willis in it, you know, they thought it was going to be like a serious sci-fi movie. But it was done in the style of like a comic book. It was like a graphic novel come to life. You know what I mean?
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
Like all the characters were like larger than life. Just completely like over the top.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
It will. It will come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
Yeah, it's a telescope, but everybody calls it a satellite dish. The people who don't know it's a telescope, they just looks like a giant satellite dish.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
And to think, I was on that thing. I was on that thing, like, 20 years ago with my friends. Playing co-op or whatever, playing multiplayer GoldenEye. I could have been killed. I don't think that was actually a multiplayer map, but you get the joke. You get it.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What's Zaid doing out there?
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Can you stand up when you talk to me, man?
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
I never feel comfortable talking to somebody like sitting like way lower than them, like having a whole conversation, especially with like a stranger. Do you want to stand up while we have this conversation? No. Okay. I didn't, Marshall. I didn't. I didn't even know it was out. I was outside moving a hot tub like all day today. All damn day. We had an 8-person hot tub. That's right. And I cannot stand being in a hot tub. The only way I really enjoy it is like maybe 15, 20 minutes in a hot tub. If we're outside after like a long day of like snowboarding or a long day of like snow machining, snowmobiling. And it's like 20 below zero outside. If it's like 20 below zero outside, hot tub's good. The last thing I want to do in Australia, I mean, it's not hot. It's not hot enough for some people, I guess. Like, it's about 100 degrees. It's about 115 degrees. I I feel like sitting in a boiling pot of water. That's just not me. That's just not me.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility.
So we sold
It
it.
doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Also, I'm a bit of a worrywart. I'm a bit of a worrier, and I think when I have when my son is here, and I've got a kid, I'm gonna be such a worrier, and I just don't want to have. I don't want to have a giant pot of water outside. I don't want to have a bunch of water sitting somewhere. That's why I will never have a pool. For one, I would not use my pool nearly enough. Not a big pool guy. Oh yeah, we had a cover on it, absolutely. But kids are crafty and smart. There's not like a padlock on it. It had a hard cover, but you can lift it. I know that's just one more thing for me to worry about. As Garrus, as a wise man once said, Garrus, one less to worry about.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review.
Kids are crafty, man.
In the area. 5 more remain.
Wait. Did we not get the other 5? Or were they out there? Hold on now. We got robots now. Okay, well here's my thing. I always think of the worst case scenario. I imagine my kid somehow lifting it up, falling in, and it closing on him, and for some reason not being able to lift it back up. I don't know. But that's not the only reason we wanted to sell it. We wanted a bigger patio. We just never use it. But it's just me. Maybe I've seen too many horror movies, slasher films, stuff like that. We wanted a bigger patio, and that hot tub was fucking huge. It was huge, dude. I have not seen anything from Summer Games Expo. No, I haven't. No, I haven't seen any of that shit. I know it was on, but I didn't see it.
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
I see. Okay, so we gotta go up here. These are really, really weird missions, aren't they? Oh my god. These are really strange missions. Jesus Christ. Interesting stuff. Either way, it will find your way to you if it's good. So it's all good. Okay. Yeah. Sensory deprivation. This thing's tough. Holy shit, dude. This thing is crazy. I didn't see a health bar on our ship, so holy shit, man. That thing is nuts.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Yeah, Shepard's got those Terminator eyes, doesn't he? Oh, yeah. Drowning Season, thank you very much for 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. God!
Scanning area. Analysis. Vending stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Yeah. Thank you very much for hitting the button. Welcome back. Appreciate that support very much. Those guys are a lot harder than they look. A lot harder. Yep.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Okay. The debris fields. Wow. Lava. Those are some delicious looking steaks. You gotta, do you hear that sizzle? You gotta hear that sizzle.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Brr.
Lock and load.
Lock and load, bitch. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Jesus. Ouch!
Warning.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Alright, master hacker strats here. So what hacking's like right here. Not everybody could do this. Not everybody is made to be a hacker. Some are. That's me.
Venting outflow successful.
No. Fallout series? Yeah, the Fallout series is pretty cool. The hacking in that's way cool, man. I always like to get some intelligence in Fallout, so I can fuck around with the hacking. Get up. You never figure out it makes it a lot easier when you have intelligence, Steve, in that. It's pretty tough without intelligence. You gotta be smart, dude. You gotta get freed smart, man. Alright, now we know that this thing would kill us dead. Gotta be careful. It's such a weird vehicle. Yeah, you choose a random word, and then it lets you know how many letters are correct in that word. Which way is the way to go? Probably up there. Iridium. I don't even need iridium, but I'll take it. Hacking it, whacking it, schmackety schmack. Whacking for the Lord. Jesus Christ, that's gonna be a terrible place up there. Well, they're not popping up now. I think I bugged it out. Whacking for the Lord. What the hell? Oh, we gotta go across the meat. We gotta go across the sizzling steaks. Them sizzling steaks. See ya! A man called Butcher Pete. So many racist songs as well in the mix. Banga banga banga, I don't wanna leave the crocodile. Hippa hoppa hoppa, I'm happy in the jungle. I feel to go.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
This is Three Dog. Oh, here's those same 6 songs on repeat. Enjoy. Banga banga banga, I wanna leave the crocodile. La la la. Racism was so cheeky, wasn't it? Honey, this is my favorite song. Have you heard this? They're just like us. The gentlemen who sing this are just like us.
They've seen us.
People who are different frighten and confuse me. Oh, God. Yeah! Mother... You! What is going on? Fire the damn gun. Yo, Zaid. Too far, man.
That's me, dumbass.
Ow, dude. Ouch, 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 ouch. God. Fuck!
Hell of a shot.
Whew. Finished Assassin's Creed Valhalla yesterday. The ending was so bizarre. I have not played that game. I have not played that. Valhalla. Suppose a container. Should we blow this thing up? You have to go back out that way. I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon right now, and I cannot figure out when to press that Y. Are you talking about when it goes? You want to press it like just like a split second after the circle reaches the Y. It's like not. It's not exactly right when it hits it. It's a split second right after it touches the Y. See if that works out for you. I mean, it depends on the ability, but I've missed it many times too. Like I missed it all the time. Because each ability is different. Especially when you have those abilities that happen really quick. It's like BAM! Some of them are a lot slower than others.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Oh, really, Proxy? Yeah, it took me a few hours to figure it out. It took me a couple hours to really get a hold on it. To really figure that shit out. Is it back this way? Through here, maybe.
This'll put him down.
Holy shit, what the hell is that thing? Ooh, boy, this is not gonna be pretty. Better run, dude. Everybody on me. Better get down. He just stood right up. Ugh. Am I gonna play Judgment? Maybe. I mean, the story would be really cool, but the combat's not really my thing. I really get tired of Yakuza games because the combat is action combat. It's not my thing. But with Like a Dragon, I was hooked because it was turn-based. Holding down the trigger to charge the gun up. Is there a charge on this thing? Ooh, there is a charge. Yeah, I didn't even know there's a charge. Nice. Good tipski, man. Good tip. You know what we should use the black hole gun on this guy. I feel like on this difficulty I just don't have time to charge it. Like right now I would not have time to charge it. They would kill me. Yeah, you don't have time to charge things. But if there's one guy, yeah. That's a great tip. That's a good tip, man. Oh god. What the fuck? Charge around the corner's not bad, yeah. But to get your shield back, you have to be in cover, so I'm usually always in cover. But that's something to think about. Like with this gun, I charge around corners. I charge around corners with this gun. Damn it. Yo, Mooseburger, what's up, man?
Fire in the hole! If I died, I'm haunting you, Shepard.
Why is she haunting me? Why would she haunt me? I'm nice to her. Well, I'm not nice to anybody, but she's kind of a dick. And I'm kind of a dick. So we're cool. Alright, that was good. Yeah, that Geth shotgun's amazing. Now that I know the charges, like that's awesome. I usually do read the description. It's just that I never really thought I'd have time to charge it up. I can charge the black hole gun up, no problem, because that goes through walls. Like, that can go through crates and stuff. It just, like, materializes through. He's a good guy. Die! You're door dashing. You're gonna break right on.
Are you receiving this?
Jesus.
Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
Did you see his hand?
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Did I do it?
Shepard out.
I hit it in time, I think. Whoa, they gave you wings for free? Wings for free. Nice. Nice. Worsty. I got a wicked rash.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there.
Do I?
Good luck.
I haven't eaten all day, and I've been out there busting my ass outside for like 6 hours. So I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat some food.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Let's go that way. Okay, we'll go up this way then. Check this out. It was related to the Alien movies, yeah. A lot of people did not like it. I didn't think it was nearly as good as... But I mean, you really can't compare movies to Alien. Alien is its own animal. Alien is so good. It's one of the greatest movies of our time. But I thought it was good. I thought Prometheus was decent. Wait, hold on. Is this something extra over here? I gotta go see this. There's tater tots in here, dude. I like Alien 3. I did. Because that was like part of my childhood. That's a movie I watched all the time when I was a kid.
Scans indicate VI infection is present in nearby turrets.
But Alien Resurrection is absolute shit. That is a terrible, terrible film. It's so bad. I just recently like rewatched it like a year ago just to see if I give it another chance. The first Alien is my favorite sci-fi movie and also my favorite horror movie. I've seen it so many times. And it's still scary, dude. It's still fucking scary.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
Aliens is like that's a product of the times. That's a product of its time. You know, it's an action movie. It's an action comedy. There's not really any horror in it, but it's still a very good film. This thing, we gotta go back, but there's like a bunch of extra shit around. Oh, when you're young? Of course, yeah. That's pretty, I mean, I'm sure it'd be pretty scary when you're young. I mean, E.T. scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Elliot! Ouch! That shit was scary as fuck. Am I about to die? Is that what that sound is? pretty sure that's the almost dead sound. I'm gonna step back for a second. Bilbo does his scary face. Yeah, that's pretty spooky. It was the part where in E.T. where the kid was like in the field or whatever. I haven't seen it in so many years. And E.T. was like, and his like neck stretches out. It's like, Jesus God, somebody kill it. God doesn't want you to be alive. A white noise? So you talking about with Michael Keaton? I haven't seen that movie in a long time, dude. Oompa Loompas are pretty spooky, yeah. They're definitely aliens. Colin, what's up, man? I guess this doesn't really tell you where these, like, things are. The little compass isn't telling us where the things are. That's where we need to go. This place is huge. This part does look like Halo. Oh, this is an invisible wall here. It's a wall. I think maybe these things that we're grabbing are like extra. It's like an extra objective or something. Sure. There's a movie called Funland. I don't know if I've seen it.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
It's 4 to 6 there. I guess we don't have to go this way then, huh? Child's Play, very good. But you know, if you when you watch Seinfeld, like the early seasons of Seinfeld, one of the VHS tapes that Jerry has on his shelf is Child's Play. I don't know why I noticed that. Or why I remember that. Oh, when Marky Mark hangs that fake dick. Yeah. That fake penis that he hangs out. They made it look real though. They made it look pretty real. Prometheus Station. F to transition. I didn't get all the things. Pull's gonna be a big one for us. Cryo ammo. Shockwave. We download into Shockwave. Step Brothers real testicles. You're afraid to... Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You guys ever watch Mike Chen on YouTube? Strictly Dumpling? I love watching that guy's videos.
Commander Shepard,
It's a lot of good food.
is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in
I got a
our
wrap here.
experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Spicy chicken wrap, man. Strictly Dumpling. Yeah, so good.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth
Oh,
cannon.
great. Assuming direct control.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Wow. You got a lot of health.
Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is
Is this
locking
really
on
how
our
to do it?
location.
Good lord. Oh, we gotta get him to shoot that shit.
Evasive maneuvers.
We gotta get him to shoot these things.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on
Oh my
our
God.
location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Oh, this is the DLC, huh?
Warning, we are being targeted. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon.
I'm trying.
Warning, Geth
Did
cannon
he
is
square?
locking
Did he
on
try
our
squaring his
location.
shoulders? He's trying.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
He's trying.
Nobody left but us.
Firewalker DLC, huh? What up, Tempo? What's good, man? I love how all the DLCs are just like added in. They're included.
You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
And we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more kids for
Value.
the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
You should probably go into incognito mode for that one. Whoa! Tempo, you're right, dude. You are right. Lisi's story is so good. It's fucking crazy. It's the best thing that I've seen from Apple TV. It's crazy. I love it.
Hanging around all these dormant
I love it so far.
It's like death staring at us from the shadows. Oh, I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
I love that super crazy, like cerebral horror mystery. Like you get that uneasy feel the whole time you're watching the show. Something about it, dude. It just... Tempo, I actually watched the first 2 episodes again, too. I watched them twice over. Thanks, baby. Spray. To pick up on the little things, yeah. Did you see the Will Ferrell quote that you posted? Oh, those are not based on my testicles. However, Oscar-winning actor Daniel Day-Lewis allowed his balls to be examined for the prosthetic balls to be made. $10,000 worth of prosthetic balls. Oh, really? Yeah, that shit's heavy. You're the Firewalker DLC. I think so too, Tempo. It's really good. Doing a strictly dumpling thing here, showing them the food. Yeah. Oh, is this Overlord, not Firewalker? Okay, this is Overlord. It's a DLC. That's all that matters. Yeah, one of the DLCs here. I think I remember Shadow Broker. I remember really liking Shadow Broker.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
The hell was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen all the Love, Death, Robots episodes. I really like them. I think the new season I like Pop Squad the most. That's my favorite episode.
Flanagan ran around wearing spare gift parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone.
The first season I thought was a lot better, but the second season Pop Squad was good. Yeah, it's really good stuff.
Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What's the want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Season 2 of Love, Death, Robots. No worries, Chris.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
The VI. These guys are loud. Why are they so shouty?
To all Cerberus personnel, in an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for Station 1.
Oh, did you, Chris? Well, the first season had that episode where that guy wakes up and he was like in space, right? And it was like when it revealed itself, it was like this disgusting like alien organism had taken over the ship. That was a really good episode.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
What is this, dude? Some sort of puzzle? I don't think I ever did this DLC when I first played this. We got space puzzles now? Squeeze me. What in the hell is this? Oh, we have to move these platforms in. Is that right? Is that what we're doing here? So we'll move this all the way up, yeah? That brought that over there. So wait. That's gonna get that there. Objective is back. How would we get over? Okay, we gotta make it to where this thing. Oops. Just like that. That still does not work. We have to move this thing even further back. Okay. Like this. The Monster Arena fight is actually my favorite one too, Chris. Yeah. That sex scene.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy.
I got something to say about everything.
Come on, let's move.
Shepard's got something to say about everything.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a
yeah.
violation of your confidentiality
Chris,
agreement.
I like that too. That was a really good episode.
14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Snow in the desert. Yeah.
Lock field.
Whoa, where did this guy go? He just flew away? So, I thought the first season of Love, Death, Robots had like half of them that were like super bangers, like amazing. Half of them were like not so good. Second season, they were all pretty decent. Know what I mean? The first one just had like some crazy good ones. Jesus. get up on that. There you go.
Attention. This is a get stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Whew, it's a dangerous game charging this thing up, dude. Charging it up, dude, it's insane. It's not good. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Oh shit! Oh god!
Has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Oh, he's dead. There's no ammo anywhere. Which is kind of lame, yeah. And then there's like the one that it was like the farms, like the guys in like the mechs on the farm, which it was a cool concept, but I don't think it was. I thought it was kind of poorly executed. Jesus. Is the game getting louder, or is it just me? Nice build up, poor ending, yeah. Oh my god, get down, dude. What are you standing for? Jesus. Look at Zaid up there. Smoke you!
That's me, dumbass.
And we'll get the fuck out of the way then, Jack. You turd.
Destroy you.
I thought Pop Squad was super cool. It kind of reminded me of the movie Equilibrium with Christian Bale. We were just talking about Christian Bale. Both of that was pretty good, yeah. Spooky, like, creature Santa.
Get neural activity increasing. Please isolate machines immediately.
Oh my god.
Nothing can stop me.
Oh god. Oh lord. God, where's the ammo at, dude? Where's the ammo? do it. There's the ammo.
Warning. Gap nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
Ooh. Ay.
Destroy you.
Have any good Thai food over here? I mean, there's some Thai places. I mean, I've actually had some pretty decent Thai food. I mean, nothing that's I'm gonna remember for the rest of my life. I haven't really had a bad meal here though. Seems like the Australian people take care. They care about what they do. They care about what they make, what they feed people.
Heavy weapon.
Is there any good Mexican? No. No. There is not. There is a place called Sombrero. At least where I am. There's really no Mexican. There's a place called Sombrero, but one burrito is like $30. I'm not shitting you. It's so expensive. It's ridiculous.
Sit down.
Yeah. A side of guacamole. It's like a ramekin like this big. It's $5. So it's too expensive. This guy's coming a little bit too close here. I do miss Mexican places. There is Mexican places, I'm sure, all over Australia, but South Australia where we are, there's really not. There's a lot of pizza places, but I haven't really had any pizza that's really blown me away, except for one place called Pizzateca. And it's only open for like 3 hours a day for 2 days a week or something. It's like one of those crazy places that's so good that they can only open the place up for like a couple hours a day, a couple days a week. It's just too good. They can't open full time. Pancho's Villa, yeah, that's been around for years. That's been around since I was a kid. I have been there. I like the place that's out on South Side. I don't remember what it's called. I actually got Sarah 2 pizzas. That's her favorite pizza place. It's about a 40-minute drive from where we are. I actually got her 2 pizzas for her birthday and a tiramisu. And I had to like leave the house. I had to sneak out a blanket to the car because I had to like wrap them up in a blanket to insulate the heat. She's feeding.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment.
No way.
Good luck.
Woo.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Lockdown has been canceled, Ed. What lockdown?
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Defenseless herbivores. They truly are no match. Oh, Ed, okay. Ed, are you the only person who's like paying attention to the game? Because I sure am not. I sure am not. I'm concentrating on my tater tots and my chicken wrap. I'm very, very hungry. This thing's kind of cool. You can kind of fly around. Bow, 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 bow. Oops. They're just trying to kill herbivores. There's still more of those things left. Maybe like 2 of those like little extra collectible things, but I don't know where they are. Where they would be. Tempo, you come to the right place. Shepard's got a bucket load of them. He's got a bucket load of them, dude. Well, this isn't the thing. Guess we should follow the number, huh? Quality of the beef. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it's also got to be fair priced. It's normally Mexican foods in America, like really, like if you find really, really great Mexican food, it's usually not going to break your bank either. It's really simple ingredients, just done right, you know. There's a place in California, really great Mexican food. A little bit on the pricey side. We used to go to all the time when I lived there. It's called Zocalo's. I believe it's a chain, but it's really classy. Really, really good Mexican food. We download into Shockwave. I like Qdoba. Qdoba, Chipotle. They're good for a quick burrito. Chipotle, the Mexican McDonald's. Because Chipotle is owned by McDonald's, but they got some pretty good stuff.
The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Is that it right there, Tempo? Experience Zocalo. Yeah, Zocalo's that's good stuff, man. Really good. We used to go there all the time. The heck was that? I thought the lockdown had ended. That door just got locked down. Oh my god, the lockdown is happening again.
Archerlog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tell David to remain.
Arriving at level 2.
This kind of reminds me of Dead Space a little bit.
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
Wait, what?
Arriving at level 2.
You're in Lower Guk right now with your Necro. He's destroying everything with Ladar and Undead Nukes. Yeah, dude. Necros rule that place, man.
Arriving at level 4.
Wait, summoned to the 7th floor. There's something weird going on here. So, I see a 4 right there. I see a... Okay, so there's a 4. There's a 4 up there on the screen, so I'm guessing we have to put it on 4. Yeah, it's very Dead Space, right? This is 4. Objective is back that way. Somebody's saying what I need to do here.
Arriving at level 7.
What? Oh, here we go. Something's happening now. Oh, because we are on level 7. We are on level 7. That's what's happening. We got no time to charge this thing up.
Incoming drone! Watch out!
There you go. That's it.
Barney can cut this shot!
Holy shit. Goddamn drone. Have I seen the movie Bad Taste? Yes, I have. That's actually Peter Jackson's first major film. It's not even a major film, but it was his first semi-decently budgeted film. There's Bad Taste and Bad Taste 2.
Arriving at level 6.
It's a good movie.
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is not
That was like a haunted house ride. That was fun. What the heck? What have you done, Zaid? What have you done, sir? He just shot that guy.
This might be useful.
Ooh, heavy skin weave.
decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
That was the Tower of Terror. Yes, it was. Remember the movie House on Haunted Hill? Like the remake, not the really old one, but the remake. And the beginning of it was that guy who set the whole House on Haunted Hill thing up. You know, in the movie. And he owns like a theme park, and he has like the scariest rides around. And you take this elevator up to the top to get on this roller coaster. And the whole roller coaster, or the whole like elevator ride up is basically like, it makes you feel like you're the elevator has failed and you're falling to your death. And then when you think you're about to die, you get to the top and you arrive at the roller coaster. For some reason, that always stuck with me. I thought that was so cool. Jeffrey Rush, yeah, there you go. That's the guy.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
A Reaper? Oh, give me a break, Shepard. Well, the actual roller coaster ride was, you could see the people in front of you, and it turns out to be like that they're just a hologram, and they like go off the rails in front of you. That was cool. Oh yeah. You're starting to look like a Sith Lord, dude. That movie was cool, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't got my bros. My bros aren't here. You better charge up, dude. You better tell them Large Charge sent you. This is awesome. Look at you, hacker. What was that? What was that AI's name?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention?
No, not Cortana. Spacing on the game. This is DLC,
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
System Shock. The AI from System Shock is what I'm thinking of. Look at you, hacker. Whoa! Oh my god, he almost killed me! It's not Tim. Shodan, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Richard. Very, very scary, dude. Super, super scary.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
That was a scary game.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's
close.
experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
RoboJack, I think we're on the same wavelength today, because right after I mentioned House on a Hill, I thought of 13 Ghosts. It's like the guy that owns the glass house, his name's Cyrus, and I always loved the name Cyrus. Matthew Lillard and the clear glasses. Oh yeah, I remember, I do remember.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
All right, Ed, sounds good, man.
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
13 Ghosts is now on YouTube. It's okay. It's not a great movie, but it's decent enough. It's good for like a little friend get together, popcorn watch, you know. Not too bad. Ghost Ship, yeah, where the cable cuts everybody in half, and the girl is left alive because she's too short. That's yeah. And you know the soundtrack of that movie, the credits was Mudvayne. Had like a couple of Mudvayne songs on that soundtrack. So we had to shoot this thing, huh? When in doubt, just shoot the shit out of something. This is kind of cool. This is the kind of DLC that I love. It's like a nice long mission that's different from everything else.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
What the hell was that? Is that the elevator? What the hell? Oh, where are they coming from? Oh my god, I didn't see them there. Oh my god, he's right there. This gun charged up is Pretty Bob's house. It's Pretty Bob's house. Back when the face shaking thing, yeah, that was all the rage.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network.
I gotta wrap this thing back up. I think I've crinkled up my tinfoil too much. I'll use a napkin. I heard about that. What the hell is this? I have not seen it, A-Reens, but I heard about it, yeah. You know what? first.
Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
What the hell is this? Connection lost. Did that even do anything? I think it was too slow.
You have to stop this!
That was too slow.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
Dude, that fucking hurts. This guy's killing me!
Communications link established. Program now uploading.
Show yourself, dude. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh god! It's mana.
David, calm down! I can make all this go away if you'll let me!
Quiet, please make it stop!
Jesus Christ.
Establish upload link.
I spent 6 hours working outside, so my nose is all fucked up. My body's not used to being outside. It's not used to it. Oh my god.
Communications link established. Program now uploaded. Attempting to establish upload link.
Yikes.
Connection lost. Communications link established. Program now uploading.
Where is this guy? Charging up my laser. Jesus, this guy looks terrifying. Sir?
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait! Commander!
I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Talking about District 9?
There better be damn good reasons for this.
I thought I had control. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Did anything useful come out of all this?
It's a pretty good movie, yeah.
Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Do I have to say he's an innocent victim? Because I'm Renegade. I don't give two shits about this guy.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Wrong. I don't know.
What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please make it stop.
I'll let you have it, but...
Oh, all right. Take one of
You're a
these.
sick bastard. The only reason you're getting off this floor alive is because this project might prevent a war. You better make damn sure this nightmare was worth all the pain.
Better make damn sure.
912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
I just wanna bring you down so early. Thank you, Origin. Thank you for letting me know that I got an achievement by minimizing my game. I wish every game did that. No, it doesn't crash. Origin just fucking minimizes my game whenever. Sometimes it's like 30% of the time when I get an achievement with Origin, it's like, whoa! Take a breath, dude. You just accomplished something pretty huge. You might want to get yourself a snack. I'm gonna minimize the game for you. You did good things out there. Come back when you're ready. Okay, here's your desktop. Check it out. Thank you, Origin. Appreciate it. You're always looking out for me. You can never believe. Don't ever get too far from me. Didn't work. Shockwave. We downloading the shockwave. Save right here. Alright. Real quick though. I do have to go to the bathroom. Take a quick break. Play some music. Let's see if there's some music that won't get me thrown into Twitch jail. I don't want to do time over this. I wouldn't survive in prison. Okay, let's just do some midnight here. Equalizer, comeback in. There's just too many good ones. I think we should just go for the tried and true here. Shadows. I'll be right back, guys. Stick around. Let me just go to the bathroom, check on the wife, see how she's doing out there, and I will see you in just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Stick around. Stick around. Snoop around.
City carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart.
Neon City.
All my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here, and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart.
Neon City.
Sabadayamajabagoo. Had to wash my face. Had to wash my hands and my face because I think I might have gotten some sort of like maybe some pollen or something. Like, so we took out that hot tub out there, and it had been sitting there for years and years in that same place, and I think it might have like stirred up some pollen or something. I don't know. Ugh. Because my nose, I've been sneezing. You guys probably noticed of the sneezing. Who is that? That's the Midnight. You got to check out the Midnight. They're very, very good. And they allow streamers to play their music DMCA free. You gotta check it out, man. It's so good. They're just very good. They're very good. So there's all the Firewalker ones there. That's the DLC. There's the DLC. The Midnight, yeah, the Midnight's really good. All their albums are fantastic. Go something like that. Alright, so we need to go to Batarian Outpost on, what is this called? Arrival. The Bach system. Bach. Break Dr. Amanda Kenson out of prison. Out of prison, huh? We didn't do any main missions, did we? We don't have to talk to anybody. Look at all these main missions. So many main missions. Holy shit. I'm gonna do this Arrival thing first. The Arrival. Also a very good movie.
Only half our fuel remains.
It's true. Actually, you know what we have to do? We have to actually go...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shut your mouth, Kelly. Don't you ever... We have to do some research, I think. Heavy skin wave. Whoa, Shepard's melee attack is now more powerful. Okay. It's training. Armor upgrades, weapon upgrades. It's all good there. Okay. 0. Alright, Kelly, this better be good.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Oh, Jack wants to talk to me, too. Is that right? Jack. Commander Shepard, you have our thanks for recovering the data from the MSV Estevanicho. The data shows that the ship was attacked and overrun by blood-packed mercenaries and Vorcha soldiers. According to the dated records, this was the first Alliance crew to encounter the Vorcha. How frightened they must have been. We are sending salvage crews now to recover whatever they can for the museum. It belongs in a museum. I haven't had a Sprite in many years. It's okay. It's not awesome. Nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Daratar, but we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We've wired the credits into your account. Okay. Commander Shepard, I've come to have a lot of balls in flight, as you humans say. I've come to have a lot of balls in flight. I don't think humans say that. It was brought to my attention that you're still around, working on something secret. Frankly, I hope that whatever you do keeps you far away from Novaria this time. But if you must come back, and what is it? Upset the fruit cart, let me know. And I'll clear a path for you for old time's sake. Upset the fruit cart. I've just been made aware of the transgression that occurred during Project Overlord. Dr. Archer went too far in his experiments. That said, I admire your resolve in handling the situation. David will get the best medical care Cerberus can provide, and his talents will also remain vital to our understanding of the Geth. I appreciate you keeping your overall goals in mind, even under difficult moral circumstances. That's why I brought you on board. Okay. Yeah, Sprite's pretty good if I haven't had it. I haven't had it in years. I haven't had a Sprite in years. A-Greens, you rascal, dude. Jack is like the best. I love Jack. I feel like she's going to be a main staple. She's going to be a main staple on this team. She does great work. She may be a vicious, drug-fueled, bloodthirsty beast, but she's ours. I always get stuck right there.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Who is it? Jack?
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
We've got work to do. Get to the point.
I work for you, and you work for Cerberus. They're in my face all the time. This is gonna make me crazy. Crazier. Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is
The
my
Charlie
cell
Sheen
door
one?
in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Sarah and I are convinced that Jack just doesn't have nipples at all. I feel like what she's hiding underneath those straps are just two tiny little eyeballs. I don't know why. That's just how my mind works.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Mm-hmm.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
The nipples were the sacrifice.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
A moose burger? That sounds pretty dangerous.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I love this. I love Jack, dude. She's so good.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
I guess not. That does sound fun.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Jack. Those tattoos are either very new or she must get those things touched up all the time. For Paragon, give me a goddamn. What's my Renegade's looking pretty good. Okay.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
We got a crazy lady down there. Zaid never really has anything good to say. Miranda, Garrus. I think we should just go straight on back up here. After our next main mission that we do, that's when we'll.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to
Oh
Garrus.
shit! Garrus actually wants to talk to me right now. Garrus never wants to talk. Okay. Sorry, I stand corrected. I guess we should go talk to Garrus right now. Thank you, Kelly. I forgot that Kelly that's the best part about Kelly. That's the best. That's the job that she does very well. The one thing she does very well on this ship. Tells me when my crew members need to talk to me.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long.
My Shepherd was never
10 of them
beautiful.
Dead. Because of him.
I do like how you can just import the face over, though. It's cool.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
It's actually a butt for a butt.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
To the Citadel. Okay. A nut for a nut. Deeper than Miranda's butt crack.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Whoa, dude, everybody wants to talk to me. Everyone's a piece of Shepard.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
I feel like we're getting a ton of companion quests right now, so we should probably just go do those. We need to knock these companion quests out. I know we don't even have Tally yet, but
No messages for you.
I think we need to do these companion quests first. We need to do that before Tally. Chuchanka. That's the chunky. I'm wearing my own hat. Figure out what you do. Oh man, is there a new season next month, dude? Oh god. That is the funniest skit comedy show I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of skit comedy shows. Oh my god, it's so good. Actually, hit the mass relay. Hit the mass relay. That's so good. Hope they bring back Chunky. Help Garrus recruit the thing, Tachanka. Help Morden. Give Liara intel. We should probably help Jacob. That was the first one that we got, so we gotta go help Jacob. Man, this game is way bigger. It's way, way longer than the first Mass Effect. Like, I knew it was a longer game, but I forgot how much bigger this game was. It's way bigger, dude.
Launching probe.
It's a big one. It's a big boy.
Launching probe.
Probes away. Tell Meryl to probe away.
Probe away.
There you go.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Give me that element 0. Oh, element 0. More element 0.
Launching probe.
Take that element 0 any day.
Probe away.
Stuck in the pore. There's some element 0 back there.
Probe away. Probe away.
CGI teddy bears. Teddy bear. You look great today. Yeah, well, I feel good too. What's this here?
Probe launched.
There you go. Probe launched. Element 0. Rich. Oh boy.
Launching probe. Launching
Rehearsing actual Starbucks customers. Or reciting actual Starbucks customers. No, I have not.
Probe away.
You guys seen the
Probe away.
the last Blockbuster Twitter account? That shit is hilarious, man. That Twitter is so funny, man.
Probe launched. Probe away.
No. Yeah, it's not really the last Blockbuster, but it's some Twitter account that's called the last Blockbuster, and they tweet out the funniest shit, man. It's so funny.
Probe away. Launching probe. probe away.
I mean, it's all the tweets have to do with like them playing the part as the last blockbuster. It's not just random tweets. It's like they're tweeting as if they were the last blockbuster, like they are a Blockbuster store. It's really good. Yeah, we are no longer hosting weddings in the store until we figure out what's going on with all the divorces. Yeah, there's all kinds of shit like that.
I have detected an anomaly.
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Oh, mercenary activity detected on planet's surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Oh, you sons of bitches. You bastards. You damn bastards.
Probe launched.
You bastards. Ooh, element 0, dude. Slide on into that element 0.
Launching probe.
This one's got the element 0, son.
Launching probe.
I like that element 0.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Jesus.
Probe away.
Tell Meryl to probe away.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Something to pour, but we've ran out. Let's see what this is. Thank you. Batarians smoking them cigarettes. Lash, that's great. Bow, bow. Ouch. Oh!
No shield.
Whiffed. Open fire. Whoa. I really let him there, didn't I? Oh.
I'll kill you all!
I'll kill you all. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Blockbuster always had like that really, really expensive candy that you never saw anywhere else. It was like Disneyland prices for their candy. What the hell is this? The girl you stay worked at Blockbuster. Dude, I always wanted to work at a movie store. So like, I've always been super into movies. I always wanted to work at a movie rental place. But all my friends that worked at movie rental places said it was terrible.
Who's next?
The grass is always greener. Access to DVDs like a week early? Dude, that's awesome.
Sit down.
Sit the f down. That's not worth it, I don't think. Charging up like that. Yo!
Hi.
What is that? Oh! I'm gonna get you, Stinky Pete.
Sit down.
Your brother worked at a Hollywood Video. It was the best. Got to see so many movies, man. That's cool. Oh! I know I saw that freaking chopper explode. Hi-oh!
This'll put him down.
You gotta... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Lost shield.
Mother fronter. Mother father.
Watch the landing. Got one.
One less to worry about.
All clear here.
Outgoing message. Request for aid. Commander Santiago. Hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Of course, you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith, and women. Perhaps I'll let her give me a bond. And then who knows what else. You sack of wine! Thunder! Thunder! Give me sight beyond sight. He holds the... He holds like his like sword up to his eyes. Give me sight beyond sight! That is the way to go. It's right up there, okay. We're gonna need all the credits we can get because we're gonna be going to Citadel. We'll be going to the Citadel for the first time. We haven't even been to the Citadel yet. We'll be going there for the first time. Want to buy all the stuff.
Engaging hostiles.
My best friend Justin and I, when we were really little kids, one of my earliest memories playing games with Justin was we would do Indiana Jones and He-Man together at last, fighting crime together. The duo that you always wanted to see together, we were doing it. He was He-Man, I was Indiana Jones. Because I loved Indiana Jones.
This'll put him down.
And it wasn't even really a game. We would just run around saying Indiana Jones, He-Man. That's all we would do. It was fun.
Switch up.
I can take you on.
Jesus. This guy's standing on a box. He-Man was your shit, huh?
Nothing can stop me.
Ish.
Engaging hostiles.
It's not gonna work. Let's charge this bitch up. How'd that work out for you, dipshit? Fucking bonehead. You gotta burn for your crimes, burn for your sins.
Nothing can stop me.
You're gonna burn for your sins, bitch. Skeletor. Back to Snake Mountain. Come, man. Got the Crawler toy and a bunch of action figures. I wasn't really super into action figures when I was a kid because I just played Nintendo. Like once I got on the Nintendo, like 5 years old, 6 years old, like I just couldn't be fucked with anything else. But I did have quite a few Ninja Turtle toys, like Ninja Turtle things. Yeah, it was all pre-Nintendo. See, my parents bought my brother a Nintendo in 1986, I believe. So it was already there when I was born. So I kind of just like slid on into that Nintendo gen. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Recapture the derelict ship. Okay. Atari and Commodore, yeah. My dad had an Intellivision. I played that a little bit. And now I have one of my own. I've got like a mid-condition Intellivision with like 40 games for it. You remember buying a yo-yo for a dime at a yard sale. You were entertained for a week. Dude, yo-yos are awesome. Yo-yos are great, dude. I still love a yo-yo. I love me a yo-yo. Get all this yet? This is depleted, yeah. We got that one. We still needed to scan this, didn't we? Little bit left on this guy.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
Used to be able to do the cradle trick. Where you like hold it and like swing, and it is like pendulums in between. That shit's crazy, dude. I could never do that. I could walk the dog. And like, and it goes on the ground and move it back up. I could do that. I could not do the cradle. And the boy was just like me.
Launching probe.
When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then. Where's this crap at? There's some... I feel like we should try to get the middle there.
Launching probe.
You'll know we'll have a good time then. There it is. There it is. Where's the element 0? That's what I'm looking for.
Probe launched.
Bleep, 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 bleep. That cradle shit's the real deal. It's bananas. Goliath. It's a big planet.
Launching probe.
It's a big old gas giant here.
Launching probe.
A couple years ago, it was like 3 or 4 years ago, there was like the big eclipse. It was like the big Mamma Jamma eclipse that only happens like once in a while. Once in a good while. And my buddy Annette and I went out to go see it. We like sat on like a patio area, like towards the rooftop of my apartment building. And then went back into the house, back to my apartment, and watched all the coverage on TV about it. And one of the broadcasts, because it was like going from city to city as it was happening, or like location to location as it was happening. And one of the locations when the eclipse happened, right, like for 3 seconds, like the eclipse was going over it, and for like 3 seconds, right behind the eclipse was Jupiter, and you could see it, like perfect. You could see Jupiter perfectly, and it blew my tits away, dude. It was just the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Launching probe.
Something about, because I've looked through I own a telescope. I've looked through a telescope. I've seen that stuff before. Kind of a blurry image through a telescope.
Probe away.
But to see it because of an eclipse, because the Earth got so dark, where at that spot it was so dark that you could see Jupiter so well, like it just blew me away.
Probe away.
I love space. I love space, dude. It was like a pea size. It was like a pea. It was like yellow. It's like a yellow pea in the sky. It would look so cool. Completely blew me away. Get some more here. Yeah, but you know how great distances they'll like change the color of what you see.
Launching probe.
But yeah, it just looked yellow. It just looked yellow. So you're not gonna see much detail from looking at that, that planet from so far away. It was just kind of like a little yellow sphere.
Launching probe. Probe away.
It was so cool, man.
Launching probe.
Did you know that Jupiter is so heavy that when it does its rotation around the sun, Jupiter is such a massive planet, and when it does its rotation around the sun, it actually pulls the sun 100,000 miles. It pulls it 100,000 miles. It's unbelievable.
Launching probe.
That is a true thing.
Launching probe.
That is a real goddamn thing. Yeah. They say that if Jupiter wasn't here, like, none of us would be here. Jupiter was like the gravity that came off of Jupiter, like the gravitational pull that came off of Jupiter, pretty much formed our solar system. It's so fucking massive.
Probe launched.
I have a pair of giant binoculars. You can see the larger moons of Jupiter when it's closed. That's awesome. That's so cool, man. Jupiter it is totally it is a solid. Yeah. Jupiter's a bro, man.
Probe launched.
How crazy is that shit, man? It's so cool.
Probe launched.
I don't even smoke weed anymore, but I will still go outside and look up at the stars and just stand there for 10 minutes and just imagine, just try to picture what it's like out there. You know?
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46100340.
I have found something.
Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within a habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and thin nitrogen oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It's possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. Damn it, Joe. Yeah. You know, for some reason, where I grew up, there wasn't really a lot of light pollution. Still, there wasn't too many stars. The first time I grew up, obviously I spent, 30 years in Alaska, but the first time I really, really saw stars that I had ever seen an unbelievable canvas of just like the most stars you could ever even imagine. So many stars that look like they're overlapping each other was when I went to Wisconsin, out in the farm country, and the girl I was with, like her mom lived on that farm. She was like, "Come outside and look at the stars." And it completely blew my mind, dude. I was like, what? I was like, what is that? What is that band? There's like a strip of like gas or something in the middle of the sky. She was like, that's the Milky Way. Have you never seen the Milky Way before? I was like, that's the Milky Way, dude. It fucking blew me away, man. I had never seen that before. Unbelievable. It was the most unbelievable display of stars I've ever seen. Well, but Alaska is really good to watch meteor showers. I've seen quite a few meteor showers, which is really cool. It's just like a series of like shooting stars. They're like, they just continuously happen. We go up on Hillside, a place called Hillside in Anchorage, to look at the shooting stars. Like, get a blanket and lay on the hood of the car. Oh yeah, Jacob's got to get some stuff now. We gonna do this for Jacob. What do you got, Jacob? Survival skills and powerful will to live make him even harder to kill. Health and weapon damage. Should probably get some health. Probably some health for you, dude. You just leave it up to me. You leave it up to me, buddy. Just pull on him. Yeah. Noobtronics. That's true. You got a good pair of binocs. Got a good pair of knocks for sure.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
You guys know a lot about space. I love it. So the nursery that I've put in for the child, for my son that's being born soon. It's all space themed. Sarah and I are just going to be forcing our likes and dislikes on our child.
It could have survived impact.
You're going to love space.
Years.
Whether you
Looks
like it or
was
not.
Stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking
Oh, Laj, thank you. Yeah, it's going to be at the end of August, Sarah's due. So she's got 11 weeks left. It's coming up pretty soon.
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted
Very soon.
by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay.
Robojack, yeah,
beacon
close.
activation protocols.
Either Aurora Borealis or the Northern Lights. We just call them the Northern Lights in Alaska. Alaskans just call them Northern Lights. But yeah, I've seen some pretty spectacular Northern Light shows in my day, for sure. I'd say probably, realistically, maybe 40 or 50 times. Maybe 10 of those times were like incredible shows. Probably like 5 of them were mind-blowing. Like you can't even describe what you're seeing. It's so unbelievable.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Exifer, what's up,
Captain
man?
Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Yeah, tempo. Something like that. I really, I always learn about it. Like in school, we learned about it all the time. Like, but I always forget. Some like swamp gas. It's like a Men in Black thing. Like some swamp gas collided with some solar winds.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Yeah, Mass Effect is still amazing. And it's even better now because of the Legendary Edition. It's got all the DLCs included. All 3 games are in there. It's easy import, export. It's super great.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Yeah, if you need a reason to go back and play Mass Effect again, there you got it now. Legendary Edition is great.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship.
I'd say
for almost 9 years.
the
Maybe that
best
neural decay
Northern
affected
Light show that I ever saw.
He's screwed.
So when I worked for Princess Cruises, when I worked on the train, we stayed. It's a 2-1, 2-off kind of job. We would stay overnight in Fairbanks, and we would stay at this apartment complex that had like a big courtyard in the middle. What does that mean? And the whole crew, we heard there was going to be Northern Lights that night, so the whole crew was like, it was really cold out. It was like 10, 15 below zero, so we all got blankets and shit. And we all went out to the courtyard and just like laid down on the grass. Because it was so cold. There was like no snow on the ground. It was just a super cold snap that night. And we laid on the grass and we just put the blankets on. And the Northern Lights started to come out and there was like a couple of clouds. And then all of a sudden, the sky just erupted, and it started doing like what you see in movies, where it's just like it's doing like the whole wave thing with like greens and blues. But then behind the clouds, there was like explosions of red. Like I've only seen red Northern Lights a couple of times, but there was these huge booms of red that they look like red bombs going off behind the clouds, like poosh, poosh, poosh. It was crazy. Yeah, it was insane.
Knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but
Yeah, that was one to remember. That's one that I'll always remember. But where I lived, oh shit, where I lived, you got a lot of Northern Lights. Like it happened all the time, but it was never that extreme. Sometimes it was pretty extreme, but very rarely. I mean, my parents would be like, the Northern Lights are out, you want to go outside and see them? And you go out and there's like, just like a couple of ripples in the sky. But never anything like that.
What?
Oh, Steve, yeah.
Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Yeah, Mooseburger, you probably know what it's all about, man. I'm sure you've seen some Northern Lights. But if you really, really want to see some great Northern Lights, if you plan on taking a trip, if you want to see them in your lifetime, if you want to go to Alaska, there's a lot of places in the world that have Northern Lights. But if you're going to Alaska, you want to go up north. You want to go towards Fairbanks, and you want to, if you really want to see them, if you want to brave the cold, that's when you got to do it. When it's really cold.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Calm down.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us, and we serve. so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
I'm not gonna help her. I just let her get shot. Oh, that's great.
Kill them.
Kill
Agents
them.
of the liar. He will not escape.
Gear up.
Yeah, the last time I was in Alaska, I took Sarah to Hatcher's Pass. I took Sarah to Hatcher's Pass to see the Northern Lights. It was freezing that night. Yeah, we saw the Northern Lights up there. Don't move. Wow, she's dead? Yo, get up. Yo, get up, lady.
Nothing can stop me.
Get over here.
Still going. It's great.
Nice trip.
Ouch. This gun is carrying my ass.
Come on over.
Come on over. Come on over, baby.
That's not neural decay. They were nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
All right, Jacob. You know, yeah, you're on this mission because you have to be, okay? Why don't you zip it? Don't get too comfortable. Don't get too comfortable, Jake. Jacob's like, got the old wrecking crew back together, huh? Just like old times. There was no old times, Jacob. We've never done this
Strip
before.
for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement?
Your wife wants to do one of these things one day. They're glass igloos that you can rent. The Arctic Resorts. Whoa. It's taking a long time to load. Oh, man, that looks cool, dude. That looks super badass. That's gorgeous out there. Get immersed into the world of the glass igloos. Northern Lights, Midnight Sun, and other miracles of our world-renowned Arctic resort. It's guaranteed to get you laid. Yes!
You better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
It's a resort in northern Finland, dude. That's awesome.
No fight from these guys, but they've got the same uniform as the others who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Oh, I remember this, actually.
If they were violent, I'd have killed them. But the woman on the beach said hunters were exiled.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
He forced us to eat. You have to eat.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
Okay. What the hell? What the hell, Jake's dad?
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
I don't want to eat the doo-doo.
What the hell?
Don't make me eat the doo-doo.
Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the
He's
other.
got a bad
like
face.
him. You'll hurt me.
He's got a stupid face. He's got a stupid poop nose. We eat like a doggy eats. He made us eat like a doggy eats.
Coming.
He's got a stupid poop nose.
I can take it.
That was a terrible throw. Well, we still got him.
Got him.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
It is forbidden.
I'll kill you all.
Not much of a captain if he's got to kill his crew to keep him in line.
Jack, easy.
Well, that would
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
She got that Forrest Whitaker eye. You see that? I forget how to read. He made me eat the doo-doo.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Your dad seems like a real piece of shit, Jacob.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Okay.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
I gotta find my pep. I gotta find my dad.
Hostiles are cleared!
Sorry. I gotta find my Peppy. He's been a bad Peppy. Steve, I actually, oh my god. Oof. Actually, I think Jacob, I've noticed that Jacob has the worst facial animations out of any character. Most of them are pretty okay. Jacob's really bad, though.
That one corpse is old. A warning. The others are fresher. Maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Marks!
Like Jack's facial animations are great. Like she looks amazing. Floating back in there. Wait. Eat. Oh, let's do that again. Wait.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
What was that? What was that? Whoa. The animation, I don't know what you're talking about. The animations are great. He's supposed to float. Shepard, you're making me look like an asshole. Stop floating. You're embarrassing me.
Critical system requesting assistance. System failing.
Jesus. Ouch. Owie, zowie, wowie.
Come on over.
Impact imminent. Collision proximity warning.
Oh, they're all coming out now.
Watch the landing.
No shield.
I got it.
Nothing can stop me.
Boom.
Coming.
We got Chargerinos here.
Got you.
To keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
This might be useful.
Someone orders 80 chicken nuggies and 13 cookie pack. Woof. That sounds good. Does sound good. My 35-year-old body could not process that though. Food destroys me now. I used to be able to eat whatever I wanted to. Now it just kills me, dude. I'll literally a steady stream. There would just be a fart coming out of my ass for like 4 months straight if I ate that. Just a steady fart.
My shields are down.
Would not stop for 4 months. My body cannot take that anymore. The hell? Get down, you son of a bitch! Oh, Jesus! Hey! I think Jack was actually standing me up there. I don't know why he stood up. I think Jack was actually standing me up because she was like bumping into me or something. I don't know what the heck was going on. I've never actually seen Shepard just standing up for no reason. Is he protesting? What did I hold on. We have to run back. We have to run back. We gotta run back. On me.
Gotcha.
I didn't get the ammo. I need the ammo.
I'm with you.
I'm here.
Now what's this?
Whoa, there's some heavy pistol damage here too. I need ammo. There was more ammo here before, and now it's not here. That gun is for close, for close up only. It kicks like a mule. I can't hit anything. So I use my other guns.
Critical system damage. Requesting assistance.
Ouch.
On it.
Got it.
So that gun I use for like close up, like close encounters. But the thing is that I don't really have too many close encounters on this difficulty, because if I'm that close, I'm pretty much already dead. If I get too close to enemies, I'm pretty much dead already. That's why I kind of wish that I was a class that could use sniper rifles. I feel like it would make a lot of these parts a lot easier. But it definitely makes it interesting not being able to use sniper rifles. Makes you
Charge him up.
think of other shit to do.
Come on over.
My shields are down.
Got you.
The Denali Mac.
I'll destroy you.
Impact event.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I feel like maybe if I played it on veteran difficulty, it would be really exciting. Not as hard, but it'd be definitely more exciting, I think, in a lot of ways, because I could use my charge. Because I've got that charge move is amazing. But if I charge in when there's a bunch of enemies, I'm dead. Right when I come out of that charge, I'm dead, dude. Jacob is dead. Oh, good. These guys are not cool. Let's go and get Jacob. Jake and the Fat Man.
On it.
Got it.
I need you guys to come back here. He's dead again.
Gotcha.
I told him to run back, and he didn't do it. You got yourself killed, didn't you, Jake? Ouch. She's dead too. She's dead too. Actually, you know, when I was in my early 20s, smoking weed wasn't really expensive at all for me, because I just grew my own weed, and that really didn't cost too much. Is he gonna come out? We got that guy down, so now that this guy, let's get everybody on me. On me.
With you, Shepard.
Right behind you. I'll find cover.
Dude, he's already dead. He's just in there just getting smoked. He's getting smoked over and over again. No, she is forcing me out of there. That's what she was doing before. She's making me stand up.
Defense systems active.
we go. That was pretty good. That was a good shot. God damn.
Lost shield.
These guys totally suck. Jacob, I'm not using another Medi-Gel on you, dude. Jacob. Jacob. I won't do it.
On it.
Enemy
We've been spotted.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking A.
They hide like exiles. Find.
Holy shit.
Got no shield.
You kill, but I will stop you.
They've got combat drones.
This fucking combat drone, bitch. We gotta get some ammo.
They hide like exiles. Find.
There's the ammo. Alright, switch over to the guest shotty. Get the shotty. Doing work, as always.
Nothing can stop me.
Oh, there he goes. Whoopsie daisy.
So we can go home. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Oh, you're awake, Jacob. Very good, dude. So you've joined us. Okay. You try to go toe-to-toe with that mech. In his defense, I'd probably be faking it too, dude. Those guys are pretty beefy. They are pretty beefy. Some element 0. Alright, Jakey Wakey. This is your dad? Is this your bad dad? You've been a bad dad. You made those girls out there eat doo-doos. You made them eat like a doggy eats.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
Are you my dad?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Gary.
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Who?
My Jacob?
Yeah. And you're my pep, and I want to go sailing.
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
Mm-hmm. I made those girls out there eat poo-poos.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down.
Is that Lee?
As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable.
Really?
Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance. like an instinct. Pure authority was easy at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You want to keep all your blood, huh? Wow. Wow.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We call that a gap. A galactic map.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
So what? I left a half of a pastrami sandwich on a windowsill for over a week. I forgot about it. It was spoiled, and I had one of the girls eat it. I thought it was funny. And then it just kind of escalated. You would do the same thing. What? No, I wouldn't.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Jacob's getting that Forrest Whitaker eye as well.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot.
I'll take it.
My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Pappy. Pep. Wow. Boom! Headshot! A shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. The barrier. He's got the new outfit, too. The pistol damage.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
I did go Vanguard, yeah, but we're on a difficulty where if I charge and there's more than a couple of enemies, I'm dead immediately. Even though it fills your shields, on this difficulty, one shot will drain my shield, and then I die. So I can't be using my charge when there's multiple enemies. Okay.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob,
If I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
You're not?
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
Martin, you're
know
dropping
very
frames.
little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Yeah, I use charge right now as a last resort if they're closing in on me.
Was this supposed to be a favor? Or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Jacob? I've only ever been a soldier in these games, so this is my first time being something else. I just chose Vanguard just because it looked cool. And it is pretty cool. It was definitely awesome in the first one. It's pretty cool in this one, too.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
I don't want to ask if he's all right.
Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
I don't want to help you anymore, dummy. Biotic Chorg. Everyone calls that place now Soygard. Soygard. What's that? I've died a bunch of times on this playthrough. Kelly, what is it?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You'd love that, wouldn't you, Kelly? You'd love that. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with the Captain Voorhis. Coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover that cargo. Please pass the information to us. You can keep any other items of value. You're too small. Sorry, my mates. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moorland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic xenografting. That's a big one. Moorland has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Moorland's famous extranet site. Hot linked from this message. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. If I had a nickel. Don't laugh at my genitals. All those soy boys out there. Go drown it. Gonna drown you in a space toilet. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death. That sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benizia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. Would have been right. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close the door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance. And the Rachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Han Olar. You're a weird guy, Han. Please don't send. Please lose my email. please just lose my email, would you? Putting a clown face. Take care of these planets after we do these companion quests. We gotta do these companion quests. You're one crazy guy, huh? Please never email me ever again. Thank you. Let's go do Jack's thing, because I want to get some stuff for Jack. You have 2 MMOs to play. I cannot play 2 MMOs at the same time. It is impossible for me. I just go super ham on one. I can't seem to play 2 at the same time.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. Get some element 0 on this bitch.
Probe launched.
Tell Meryl to probe away.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Jesus.
Launching probe. Probe away.
She's good. That big spike.
Probe away.
Oh, I love the music in Mass Effect. It's so good.
Probe launched.
Moderate.
Probe launched.
Mm-hmm. Try to find that one last big spike. Seems to be always like one little hidden spike somewhere. That one's pretty good.
Probe away.
There we go. Daka. Dukkha. Sarah and I love Dukkha. It's so good. Whenever Sarah and I have Dukkha for like as a part of our dinner, as a seasoning in our dinner, I always sing her the Dukkha song. Dukkha breaking my heart. I won't go breaking your heart. Dukkha breaking my. She hates it. Anubis, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Keep a blood. How are you, dude? Boom, 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 boom. I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. Not too shabby. I'm fucking exhausted, dude. I'm exhausted. I did way too much today.
Probe launched.
Cheers, Mooseburger. I started late because I had so much to do. Had a couple people come over today. One guy to get the hot tub. I spent 6 hours trying to get this hot tub on this guy's trailer with him. When they installed that hot tub, there were 6 guys that brought it in. To get it out of here and on a trailer, it was just me and this other guy.
Probe launched.
Ugh. It was a hell of a day. It was a hell of a day, man. And then we had the solar power guy come in. Solar panel dude. give us a quote for the solar panels, and God, he just kept going on and on about gigawatts and gigawatts, and it's like, Jesus, if you love solar panels so much, why don't you marry them?
Launching probe.
Yeah, I've been renovating this house for like the last 4 months. Yeah, I finished the nursery about a week ago. About a month ago, I finished the living room. It's a lot of stuff, and right now we're in the process of selling a ton of shit to make room for the baby, and just get some extra baby money. Because no parent wants their kid to start smoking cigarettes, but he's going to eventually. You know, when you have a toddler that smokes 2 packs a day, you got to support that habit. It's gonna cost a lot of money. We need to make some extra dough. Gotta keep that kid happy. We're just trying to get some extra monies for all that baby stuff. All that baby stuff, man. So much baby things.
Probe away.
We called the solar people, because we've been thinking about it for a long time.
Launching probe.
So we're getting quotes. We're getting quotes from different companies. Your off-brand bullshit cigarettes. Just like flicks it at me. You're 2 years old. Don't flick cigarettes in your Pep's eye.
Probe launched.
Prices are going bonkers. There's also updates that money supply will tighten. Yeah.
Launched.
We like to Sarah and I like to think that we've got things under control. You know.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Palladium over here.
Probe away.
Know what my dad got for me for my birthday? Carton of smokes. Said, "Here you go, smoke up, Johnny."
Probe launched.
See this? This is what happens when you spill paint in the garage. Whoa!
Probe away. Probe away.
Moderates, of course. Oops. Forget that we can't do that. Your bogan neighbor makes you. I had our bogan neighbor make you some rollies. He just like smacks them out of my hand. Son. Oh, there's a fuel depot right here. Took a break in my heart. Barry Manilow. Yeah, dude, I love it. I love that vest.
Probe away.
Oh, we're depleted. Nice. Very nice. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job, Buster. So remember when I told you guys about how my neighbor left that note in my he left this note in my mailbox. This was like 3 weeks ago. It's a note. It says, I need help with laptop unlocking to get info. The number 4. Just come around or something. The number 4. 2 number 4s. I don't know what it means. And so apparently he came over. Richard came over. I just ignored it. And he came over and knocked on the door, and he was like, he just needed me to like help him get into his computer. Even though he said laptop, it was a PC that he inherited from his father that passed.
Launching probe.
This computer was so fucking old. It was like his dad must have bought it off of it like an infomercial, like a real late at night infomercial where they're like scamming old people to buy shitty computers.
Launching probe.
Like 30 years ago. It was so old, I could not figure out how to get into it. Anyway.
Probe away.
He was telling me about how
Probe launched.
he uses his dad's passport and like, I won't go into it, but basically he was saying, I think he was low-key telling me that he is pretending to be his dad. Like he has taken on his father's identity for reasons he did not disclose, and I didn't want to know. So I would assume, and he has mentioned me before that he did spend time in prison. I would assume that it's not exactly on the level, my neighbor. He's a nice guy. He seems like a really nice guy, but I'm actually kind of whispering because his house is right there, and my window's open. So.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I don't know. Seems like a nice guy. Seems like an okay dude. Yeah, he was like, so what do you do for a living? What do you do? I was like, oh, I basically just play video games for people on the internet. He's like, oh man, that sounds like a really great gig. How do I get into something like that? I was like, well, first you're gonna need to get a new computer. You're gonna need to get a real computer.
Probe launched.
This thing's a piece of shit. Yeah, the thing is super old, man. It wasn't like 30 years old. I'm exaggerating, but I was checking it out, and the little decal on it, the little metal press-on thing at the bottom said it was Windows 8.1. And the whole interface looks super weird when you started it up. It looks so old. It didn't look like Windows 8.1 at all. It looked older than that. All right, Jack. You there, Jack? Should we bring Jake? See what he can do. Windows 8.1, yeah. Well, he was like, do you think it's worth like taking it in and trying to like get it fixed? I was like, dude, it is not worth it, man. You know, you can get a thumbstick HDMI drive that has an operating system on it that would probably kick the shit out of this computer's speed. A thumbstick would be better than this piece of shit. For $120 on Amazon. Gotta save up the points here.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This
Not
is terrible.
surprising if this was a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Windows 95 is like that uncle that you always loved to come, like, to visit. You didn't really get to do it that often, but when you did, he was like, let you sneak some beer, you know? Let you stay up late, hang out with the guys. Windows 95 will always be cool.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
'She looks ridiculous now. I actually our first family computer was a computer with Windows 3.1, so I'm very familiar with 3.1. We never had 3.0, but we had 3.1. Yeah, that's pretty nostalgic for me.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself.
It was a 33 megahertz unless you push the turbo button, and then it was 66 megahertz CPU.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but
You
alive.
always push the turbo button.
Usually.
This is unbelievable.
And it had a lock on the front. I don't think we ever had the key. Maybe we did. Maybe I lost it. I don't know. I was a little shit.
The elusive man requested operation logs.
Whoops.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
Whoopsie.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Too much power for one man. That's right.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Just begging for it. Bacon strips. He didn't know it wasn't bacon. Anubis, I think you can just pop a link in. I don't think we have a link protection. I don't think we do. I don't think it's part of the new bot at the moment.
They've seen us.
I've been spotted. We've been spotted.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Oh God. Nothing's gonna hurt me now. What are you talking about, Jacob? Thanks for trying, though, Ed.
Arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it.
A-Grains, really?
Only time I was ever out of my cell.
He knows. He knows.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
The bacon strips of Australia are schmackos because dogs go wacko for schmackos. It's a real thing.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
That's sick.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
A lot of these like NPCs in this game. This remind me of like the soldiers and Starship Troopers, the way they dress. Kill them all!
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Okay. I'm turning violet, Violet. Send him to the juicer. To be juiced, of course. I have a blue house with a blue window.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I don't know. I just got here. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Sorry. I like the mouse moves really quick in this little mini game. Element 0.
We've been spotted.
Ooh. Ooh. Barrier, huh?
Destroy you! Coming in close!
This guy is coming in close.
That's not my shield!
My goddamn shields. My Brook shields. Yo.
On guard!
Holy shit. Run this way. Run this way. Oof. Ew. Where my ammo at?
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Start to hack. Hacking it, whacking it, whackety whack. Schmacking it, schmacking it. Oh God, get over there. Jacking for the Lord. Oh, we just missed it from there. You go. Well, I can't wait till we get to the Citadel with this big old wad of cash. I'm gonna buy everything. I'm gonna buy all the things.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again.
I'm a dangerous bitch.
It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
She's so great. I'm a dangerous ass space bitch. Got any room on your team for this little space bitch?
Yeah, flush you.
Oh boy.
Barriers up.
RD's up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ouch.
They kept kids here?
She's one badass little space bitch.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Oh, my sweet Jack.
I must have come through here when I broke out.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
I'm not here to make you feel better. Okay, we're here to blow this place up. What the frig? Zzz.
This looks interesting.
Ever listen to the band Gunship? We had, Sarah and I had our first dance at our wedding to Fly for Your Life by Gunship. So yes, I've been listening to Gunship for years. Years and years.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster.
Yeah.
We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Yeah, our wedding DJ was like, man, you guys have a lot of bands that I've never even heard of. Our whole playlist is like this music that we love. It wasn't like Neil Diamond and shit that the wedding DJs are used to.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders.
Oh, nice Mooseburger. Yeah, they're great.
Dead. We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Oh, there was no Coheed and Cambria at the wedding, no. Coheed has always been my thing, you know. I really haven't. When people ask me like, "Hey, I've never listened to Coheed Cambria. Like, you think I'll like it?" I'm always like, I don't know, man. Like, I've never one to like advertise Coheed. It's always been just like my thing. Even with my wife, like, I don't make her listen to any Coheed or anything like that. But I will be exposing my children to Coheed and Cambria.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
Oh yeah, I most certainly will.
It's going up.
Damn it!
Because Sarah's gonna be trying to get the kids to listen to K-pop, and I'll be like combating that with some Coheed.
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Yeah, Chris, it is indeed. It's very different. These guys, we need to take these guys head on, dude. These guys need to be taken on head on.
Krogan incoming.
Goddamn Krogan. Shit, move.
On target.
I don't have any time to charge this thing up. Ooh, he's got lots of armor. This guy's got some armor, dude. Oh, he fucked up. That's the moment that he knew that he fucked up. See if I can do this. Got him.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
We got him!
Hey, Greens, yeah. I'm gonna try to expose him to some good music, some good movies, you know. I'm always like, oh my god, like this would be such a great movie for, you know, like our son. Sarah's always like, don't you think this would be a little scary for our son? For a kid? Like, I don't know. It's like when I think back on movies that I've seen, there's a lot of them that I kind of relate them to my childhood. Like, this would have been so cool if I would have saw this when I was a young kid. You know, like the movie Turbo Kid. Turbo Kid. It's rated R. It's got some gore. It's got some violence. It's all like over the top and silly. That movie would have kicked so much ass if I would have saw it when I was like 12 years old.
Save Cappy Pie. My name is Chappie and I like to eat poop. It's a problem. Thank you for your time.
Chappie. The first step is to admit it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for trusting us with your secret. You're a good man. BHG, thank you very much for the 35 months. Oh, there it is, dude. So you put the Chappie emote in there. That's awesome, man. Do the Chappie emote in. I love it, dude. Thank you very much for the tier 3, 35 months.
Come out. We know you're here.
Chappie's in the
Who
house.
are you? My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill
Thanks, buddy.
you.
It's good to see you.
You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Watching A New Hope at 5. Yeah.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
It's messed.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do it, girl. Get it, girl.
That felt good.
I was joking. That was a goof. Good lord.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
17 Renegade on that. Oh, nice.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
That was pathetic. You're pathetic. Canned animation and dialogue. Yeah, it is pretty hilarious.
See the scarring on the wall here?
No.
That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him.
Cool. Cool story.
There's a few more things I want to see. This place is the same, but so different.
Is it okay?
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists
I got a
and try
nice
to rip them off.
skin tone going, yeah.
I want to stop coming back here.
I'm starting to turn blue raspberry flavor.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Mm-hmm. Send him to the juicer! You're turning violet, Violet. I don't think we should. Maybe we shouldn't have used a nuke. Good God. $7.50. Got warp ammo. Got the new outfit. Biotic damage upgrade. Very good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Fuck you, Kelly. Don't look at me when I'm reading this message. I can feel your goddamn eyes on me. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. I ate the poo-poo. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. I need to use my emails. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. I do not like to eat the poo-poo. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Oh, she ate the poo-poo. Oh. Creeper. Bananas.
Hi, friendo. This is a lot of months. I hope everything is well for you. Less than 3, here's to 75 more.
Thank you very much, Balinus, for the tier 3. Another tier 3 resub. 75 months. Oh. Thank you very much. Welcome back, dude. It is good to see you. Thank you, dude. Zeekers, early. I started late because I had so much shit to do today. I was getting rid of the spa. Loading up the spa.
Safe creep.
Putting it on a trailer with some rando guy. Who it turned out to be a really great guy. We could be buds. Seekers, thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you so much for that support. Heavy pistol damage. Biotic duration. Wowie zowie. Did I use this bot one last time? No, I do not like sitting in hot tubs. I've never liked sitting in hot tubs. Ever. Well, I mean, I like it if it's like 20 or 30 below zero outside, then it's nice to sit in hot water. But other than that, it is not nice to sit in hot water. If it is quite literally freezing outside and you get in a hot tub, that's kind of nice. Zeekers, really? First and longest Twitch sub. That's awesome, man. Just wanted to get rid of that thing, dude. Just wanted to get rid of it. Material, pattern, capacitor, chest plate. Right, okay. It's like 5 US doll hairs, yeah. Is it nice sitting in there with the wife though, just relaxing? I'd rather be sitting on the couch watching some Netflix. To tell you the truth, and if I had a pool, I wouldn't use a pool either. Really, it's not. I guess I'm just not that big of a fan. I guess I'm just not that big of a fan. I guess I would be the minority. I know a lot of people really, really love hot tubs, spas, and stuff. I mean, I hate taking baths as well. It's like, why would I want to sit in a tub of my own filth when I can just take a 3-minute shower? I do not do baths. Recruit Tally, Firewalker, recapture the freighter, help Miranda. So we gotta help Miranda. It'd be good to help Morden now, I guess. Tachanka. Is it weird saying the wife? No, not at all. I really enjoy it. That's one of the things I really look forward to when I was getting married. So I could say things like, "That's my wife, you son of a bitch." I actually haven't been able to use that in context yet, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Suspense.
Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
What's going on? Suspense. Where are you, dude?
Probe away.
No, Sarah knows I love saying that because I say it all the time, even when no one's around.
Probe launched.
And it's just me and her. I say it to my dogs. When one of my dogs is like really snuggling up to her, I come in the room and they're snuggling together.
Launching probe.
It's my wife, you son of a bitch.
Launching probe.
Renegade's a lot of fun. It's similar to Mass Effect 1 in that it is. I find it hard to like not get Paragon because I have been getting a little bit of Paragon here and there. There's not always a Renegade option I've found. I think Mass Effect 3 really they really up the ante when it comes to Renegade, and there's like a Renegade option for everything, it seems. But it's good. It is really good. Oh, just land there. Hold on. Shit. But we've done some pretty shitty things in this so far, so it's been good. It's been a lot of fun.
Launching probe.
I don't always play the meanest. I try to play games the way nobody else plays them, but obviously in these games you can only play it two ways.
Launching probe.
But
probe launched.
But when it comes to like David Cage games, you know, like Heavy Rain and stuff like that.
Probe launched.
What is that new one with the robots?
Launching probe.
That we played. Did Detroit something?
Probe away.
In that game, at the very end, when we got through the credits and it showed my percentage of like my playthrough of what everybody else did, Detroit Become Human, yeah. I had the 0.1%. I was the 0.1% of the decisions that I made. So I succeeded there.
Launching probe.
I did some terrible shit in that game. I did some stuff that cannot be forgiven.
Probe launched.
Yeah, 0.1%. I just tried to do the playthrough that nobody else would ever dare to do.
Launching probe.
Left that little girl to die. Left that little girl to be euthanized when we ran away and hid inside of it like the bed of a truck.
Launching probe.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, we did. We did that. That was us. Seen the chat, man. Yeah, that was great. That was really good. That was a lot of fun.
Launching probe.
The sinking city was really, yeah. I had a good time doing that. Yeah. Yeah, if I have an option at the end of a game or leading up to the end of a game to do something crazy, or something that there's like a choice that you could tell people always choose that, I'll always go with the other one. Just to see, just to give you guys a look at what it is, what it looks like. It's also fun for me.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, the road less traveled. But you know, sometimes the road less traveled is, well, it's less traveled for a reason.
Launching probe.
The sinking city was good. I enjoyed it. Oh, I need to go get some goddamn probes. What is happening? My ship was stuck. What the hell was that? I got stuck in some space mud. Yeah, I hear that, Suspense. I hear that.
Probe launched.
You know that game you gifted me, Suspense, called, I think it's called like Slasher's Keep or whatever? I played that off stream. When you got it for me, I played it off stream for a couple of nights, like for about 6 hours. Over the course of like 2 or 3 nights. It was a lot of fun. It's hard. It's like a roguelike. And I got to the point where it was just getting too hard.
Probe launched.
I was like, oh boy. I don't know if I can do this.
Launching probe.
Have I played any sniper contracts? No, I have not. Sniper contracts. I used to play Ghost Recon, believe it or not.
Launching probe.
I used to play the hell out of Ghost Recon back when it first came out, when it was like a new thing. Yeah, though, with the Suspense, the Slasher's Keep is like the Doom style roguelike. But with like wands and like swords and stuff.
Launching probe.
Suspense, every game that you guys send me, I always try it out. Like, I never just let it sit in my library. I'll install it and I will try it out. And if I already know that it's going to be a great game, that I know that I'm going to love to play it on stream, I'll just play it on stream. But if I'm unsure, I'll try it out first. So if you ever gift me something and you don't see it on stream, I'm either waiting to play it, or I have already tried it and it just wasn't for the stream. But I try them all out. I love me some video games. Sniper Contracts looks good. Good God. Give me something here. Give me something decent.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Get her!
Probe away.
There's got to be one last little spiker-rooney somewhere. You're just not big enough. Maybe not. Maybe not. There it is. There's one. That should do it.
Probe.
I did not do it. Oh, there's another one here, kind of. I hate these ones. These ones just kind of drag on. Sometimes you get the really great ones that are they go straight from moderate to depleted. You get those big old chunky spikes in the scanner. These ones are just so annoying. I just can't leave until it's depleted. I cannot leave until it's depleted. That's just how I am.
Probe away.
Where the fuck is this thing, dude?
Probe launched.
This is outrageous.
Probe away. Probe away.
It's like we're getting nothing here. Dude, we stuck the shit out of that thing. So many probes in that goddamn planet. Good lord. Too many probes. Save it here. Got mega probed, dude. It's completely pin-cushioned. Alright, let's help Morden now. Zesty Morden and dressed all over. I have not played 20XX. I thought 20XX was, is that like, it looks like Mega Man? Is that the one that looks like Mega Man? It's the female Mega Man. Okay. Wait, I thought we had to bring Morden with us on this. Hold on. This one is to help Morden, I thought. I would bring Morden along. Morden and Jack. Morden. Incinerate. Cryoblast. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. That's some Sith Lord shit right there. Morden, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. The Marie! It's good to see him. Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures. Wow. Diseases. They got everything here.
Stop right there, alien. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Shouting in the wrong hole? It's a strange way to word that. Yeah, we've gone all the way to New Game Plus 2 on Salt and Sanctuary. It's pretty good.
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
The Witch of the Lake is the hardest boss,
alien.
I think.
If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
The Witch of the Lake was the most difficult boss for me, I think, in Salt and Sanctuary.
Take your business to the clan leader.
To the clan leader.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
You're barking up the wrong hole.
Damn right. Tear their scales up when the project's based on the mother snow above.
Earth clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then.
We
Or
played
Chief.
Axiom Verge
Either
for a
one is
while
enough.
on here. I just couldn't finish Axiom Verge because the sound was so brutally crazy. It was super loud and then very quiet. And it would just go back and forth. It just drove me nuts. Ever consider revisiting Jade Empire? No. No, that's one playthrough is good enough for me in that game. That game's like 50 hours. And Jade Empire it's a very entertaining game. It looks like an MMO that's in the earliest stages. You go out and there's just nothing. There's nothing anywhere.
Counted 13 guards since
There's
we came
nothing
in.
out there.
They're afraid someone's gonna invade this planet. The less they have, the more they want to protect.
It's not the music, Joel. It's
That's not going to
every
happen
sound in
once
the game.
It's been a while.
It's like, whoa. Like ear blastingly blast your headphones off on normal volume. Every 5-6 minutes, something crazy. Marie, well, welcome back. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Good to have the emotes back. I'm so glad to hear it.
Good, Varen.
You're a good Varen.
Good, Varen.
Third time's a charm.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Shut up. That's a good Varen.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
Balladus, maybe.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough
That might
business
happen.
off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
I'm not sure when, though.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
What's a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans
The heck's a
like
butt for?
monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, you get a discount. Good luck with that.
Okay.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
You heard a story where a guy was drunk banging on the wrong hotel door and ended up getting shot by a drug dealer. Wow. I was telling you guys about the Sophie Station, the apartments that the crew stayed in when I worked for Princess Cruises in Fairbanks. One night we were getting pretty sloshed, as we normally do. We all retired to our respective apartments. And then some random guy just crawled in bed with my buddy. Like a few apartments over. It was just some guy. Some like Fairbanks guy. He was a drunk guy. Walked into his apartment and just crawled in bed with him when he was sleeping. Scared the shit out of him.
Now what's this?
Stabilized gauntlets. Death mask. Increases negotiation bonus. The heavy pistol. Yeah. He's like, get out of here, man. Get out of here. So. That's a cool story. They fight each other? No, that guy was like he was just so hammer smashed. So ham-fisted drunk. And they just
Hold.
shoot him out of there.
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough?
Chava DLC. It's Spaceman.
Excuse me.
That's what space meth does to you.
Out of my...
Rex!
Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
You're a business. You're a chief, eh?
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You
Is this your wife?
Traditions
Oh,
to get your way.
it's a man.
Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Well...
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Y'all got Krogan orgies down here?
Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Krorgies?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Shishu! What's up?
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
That's my wife.
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink.
Malinus.
Restart.
Shepard's face is like that because he's a bad guy. His implants are being rejected because I do bad things. That's how they explain it. So.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Come with us.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
We're whispering now.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Okay.
Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
Tuchanko. You got it.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not going to dig. I'll tear you apart. You don't have
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension,
You guys are
plans
fighting.
for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached a...
Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't...
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless don't Ralph. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people.
Turning
but that
34
doesn't mean I
today.
have to speak to the likes of you.
Well,
Leave
it
now
is.
before
Congrats,
my
dude.
guards decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Cladded Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We
That
are the
lighting.
clan of the
The lighting
great
makes you look
warlord
super spooky.
Nakmor Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
What about that show Renegade? Remember that show Renegade? It's like it was very Walker Texas Ranger, but it had like that guy with like the really low hanging ponytail. He rode around on a motorcycle. It was on the TV a couple months ago, like on Australian TV. It's like, Renegade?
I should go.
You guys really running out of things to put on TV, putting Renegade episodes up there. Lorenzo Lamas, there you go. Yeah.
Enough of you.
He just has that B actor face.
The Citadel has
Just-
huge arms. Millions of people.
I bet his parents lost him in crowds all the time.
You're gonna leave Tuchanka? Or not?
He just that face could just blend in with the wallpaper.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You don't want anything I sell, human.
Okay.
Tear your insides like you swallowed.
Tear your dick off. Anything that I sell is gonna tear your goddamn dick off. There's a med lab over there. We got the chief scout. It's gonna tear your damn dick off. I tell you.
Put down some real money, human.
What? Oh. A white blue Varan. A red brown Varan. Oh. Fight. Pit fighting, man.
Watch it, human.
This guy just roasting like a hunk of meat
Eyes
over
straight ahead.
a diaper fire.
Give me a reason. Let's see what the human can do.
Kill for... Shoot. Oh. Shoot. Oh, I see. It's like a mini game here. Gotcha. Oopsie. Whoa. Got him. It's a big blast. What the? Yeah. I get him? I got him. What is this? What do I get? What do I get for doing this? I don't remember this. Yeah. Wow. Funk. Release the hounds. A monkey! Seems excessive. What do I get for this? Maybe I get something good. I'd like something more than just money. Maybe like an upgrade or something. Question is, how many waves are we gonna have to do? Bam! Phew. Yo, Lance Link, what's up, man? Gotcha, bitch. You make me sick. Funk. I completed Ratchet's quest. Return to the merchant. Inform him about the things. Oh,
what do you want,
this is the
human?
scout.
You're crowding my hump.
Hold on.
Talk to you later.
Hold on a second. I gotta go talk to this guy about how many things I killed.
Back.
You step back.
Is hungry.
My Baron's very hungry. My Baron's hungry. I don't have enough money to feed my Baron.
Were you around when the female cats choked over last week?
You there?
I lost half my stock seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
Okay. I didn't do that for my health. Let's talk
In
fair.
fact, I accidentally did it. I didn't know what it was.
You have a lot of skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Oh, good.
I should go.
After I already bought everything. I already bought everything in a store. So we got some meat. It said it's the favorite of Varen's, and this guy over here is like, my Varen's hungry. Maybe we can give him some meat.
One wrong step, Shepard.
I guess not. My Baron is so hungry. Well, I have some meat here. I guess, well, he's not hungry right now. It's like it's a saying. You don't. It's a little over your head. It's something we say here.
Here, try this.
Try one of these.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Oh, you gonna follow me around now?
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother?
I got a little homeboy now. Am I near the infestation of spiders and mice? Landslink, no. I believe that is that in Queensland? No, we're not anywhere near that.
What do you
So we're
want,
safe.
human? You're crowding my hump.
You're crowding my lovely lady lumps.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
God damn.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Balinus, have you not heard of the infestation of mice? It's happening over in Queensland, dude. It's insane. You should look up a video. Look up some videos of it, man. What's going on over there right now? It's literally like they go out, farmers go out in their fields and like shine a flashlight, and the entire ground is moving. There's so many mice. It's crazy.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw
crazy,
with.
right?
Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Yeah, we get mice here. I mean, there's mice that get into our at night. They'll like run around in our cupboards and stuff. So I just have to put poison in there. Sarah doesn't like to use she doesn't like to use the traps or, you know, the sticky traps or anything like that. She doesn't want them to suffer. It's like, what happens when they eat the poison and they go home to their family? They hang up their little mouse hat on the little mouse hat hanger, grab the little mouse newspaper, sit down in the little mouse recliner in their house, and they're like, honey, can you bring me a glass of water? What is it, dear? What's going on? I don't know. Get the kids. Dad, are you okay? It's like blood coming out of his mouth. This is the things that I tell Sarah to make her feel bad, just because it entertains me.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
What's wrong with Dad?
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Yeah, spider infestation. I think I could deal with a mice infestation, but a spider infestation, I feel like that's when it's time to open up the bunker. It's best to just wait it out, you know? Come out in a few years, see if things are better.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
You know? You don't want to be anywhere near that. Talk to the Urdnot Scout Commander to find out where the blood pack took him for. This is the Chief Scout.
Place your bet on the pits, human.
Place your bet on the pits, human.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Mm-hmm. I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Look at his pointy little tush.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Can you give me some space? I'm trying to work on a gigantic tire. All right.
Let me get out of your way.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of your hair.
Eyes straight ahead.
Get your eyes away from me. Put them straight ahead.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Impressive.
To see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
What the hell? Impressive.
Should you be in here?
I'm browsing these wares, dog. Wait, we should better talk to this guy first. Huh?
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Grand Krogan Wizard. And don't you forget it.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Urdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
What are you doing? What are you doing over there? What are you researching?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder.
A real brain buster.
To waste my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with
I've heard.
medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Everybody's so funny here, huh?
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Okay. Just try to stand still when you speak to me, please.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Okay.
Enjoy your research.
Yes.
See you later. I'm gonna buy all these, and then we're gonna do some like whack-a-mole mini games. Like, look at all those moles you whacked. Now you get a discount in the store. Shit. Weapon upgrade.
I'll take it.
Holy shit. Hyper amp. Yeah, I like that. These are really expensive. Holy shit. Heavy pistol damage and improved shotguns.
We can use this.
We just spent all of our money. I was hoping we'd be able to spend some money at the Citadel, but I guess not. That was all of it.
Always want more shock. The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Goddamn bloodbath.
Look at him run. Ah.
Oh god, what have I done? That's not. Oh my god, is there a way to get out of this? Oh man, I accidentally. Oh, there it. No, don't exit game. Oh man. We're gonna do another whack-a-mole. I think there's a way to get out of this. We're gonna do another one of these. Did you fail it? I don't think so. I think you have to do. I think you just have to go through all the waves because it just counts. It just counts how many you've killed. I guess. What the heck? That didn't work. Yeah, there's 3 waves. That's okay. God damn it! It doesn't let you shoot. It if you go right directly over it. Maybe they'll give me something else for doing it again. Probably not, though. This is probably going to give me the discount at the other store. We're already almost done, so it's fine. Oh man. Yeah. I guess it's just like a minute. It's a minute of a mini game, so it's not the best mini game. There's no probe launching. Whoa. Good shooting. I did it.
What do you want, human?
So
Rex
this
told me
is...
to be polite. He didn't say you
There
were
we
going
go.
to talk to me.
Help me find the guy.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian.
yeah.
Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Life is a highway.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy.
I've been
Higher
there.
thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
It's pretty metal.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
No skin off my lady lumps.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like
Tough lady
we are.
lumps.
You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Couldn't have won that much money. Quasar doesn't really pay out that well.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha, the Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Gamblers are always hard. They're always good to get loans from. They are. You may have to pay that loan back a little sooner than you think, though. They'll come crawling back to you with no shirt on their body. I need it right now. I got some real bad people after me. You don't get it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got two. Not me. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear a loan.
All right, I'll take the truck. I'll take the damn truck. Got my Zesty Morden. I'm dressed all over. Zesty Morden. So, highly accurate and lethal sidearm. Weak against shields and biotic barriers. Those are all. Okay. Plasma shotguns. Check. Oops. M5B. Heavy pistol. Hand cannon. Is this better? I mean, we paid a good amount for it. We'll give that a try. We got the recap there. Jack and Loki get it, yeah. She's down to clown. Don't take your eyes off of Jack though, because she'll put a red hot cigar butt out on your penis. She just seems like the kind of girl to do that. Okie dokes. I have got to call it a night there though. I gotta call it a night. Look at my eyes. I am so fucking exhausted, dude. I gotta go. I'm getting drowsy. It was a long day. And I got up really early this morning. I did a ton of work. 6 hours messing with that hot tub to put that on the trailer, man. It was brutal. Shoveling sand. Talking to the solar panel guy. Thank you very much, guys. I will see you tomorrow on time. Because Sarah doesn't have any more surprises for me tomorrow. There's not going to be anybody showing up unannounced, I don't think. So, on time tomorrow. More Mass Effect. If you want to check out some VODs, go to the YouTube. Subscribe to the YouTube. Check out some tweets at AlaskanSavage TV. Most importantly, if you haven't hit the follow button on this channel, please do hit the follow button. I will be seeing you guys very soon. Louie, Noobtronics, Tempo, Shishu, Lancelink, Weasel, Eds. Always good to see you, man. Suspense. The Mako isn't in Mass Effect 2 or 3 now. Just the Hammerhead thing, yeah. And thank you, BHG, for all that you do, brother. Thank you very much. Thanks for all the return support, Balinus, of course. Tier 3, BHG with the Tier 3. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I'm exhausted. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much. We'll see you soon.
Can't stay warm. The only secret to make it through is to take what's in front of you. The fear of death and the